recording. Has a 3 seconds ago started recording. So if everything starts looking horrendous, please let me know ASAP, and then I'll stop the recording.
Alrighty. Hi,
That,
buddy.
nothing bad yet. That's awesome. That's incredible. Well, I mean, I haven't really done anything yet either, so you know. Okay. I don't even know how to say things anymore. Who needs a segue in anything? I was gone. What I want, it's set to just chatting right now, clever, as opposed to a game. This is because I actually have things to talk about for once. It's
Oh, yeah.
crazy. It's crazy, I know.
All the
Clever.
shows in the playlist.
Yep. Clever, you may remember you added some music to a playlist along with Owl. I guess technically I did too. I added the least because I was like, what am I gonna do? Listen to my own music? Why would I do that? So I was just gonna talk about things like that for a bit. Here, I have to. Let me. I can just open Spotify on my phone because apparently it's not open on the computer for some reason. And I don't. I don't even. There's not a shortcut for it. I guess for whatever reason. Purple lady until the game starts. Go right on ahead. Farming purple. I don't know purple lady.
How, I'm surprised no one has commented on a thing.
No, I don't know what you mean. There's nothing different.
You sure?
Oh, totally, 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 totally. I don't. Clever. When I was watching shows while I was gone, I must say, I could not watch the Made in Abyss movie because it is not on Crunchyroll where I live, which was unfortunate to find out. So I could not download it. But instead, I finished
Eh.
Log Horizon. Faster than Owl, by the way, as I found season 3 first.
Oh,
Have you finished it,
where?
by the way?
No, I've been trying to find season 3.
It's on Crunchyroll.
It is?
Yes, it's when I told you I found season 3. It's on Crunchyroll. You responded. I don't know what you responded with, but I'm gonna assume it was and so implying you would then watch it. What about the Ohos? I was downloading stuff for when I left, which by the way I didn't only watch stuff when I left. I was just like I'm not gonna sit here on this one streaming weird site on my like iPad and do this. I was just gonna wait at that point. I was a bit quiet. That's typical. This is very normal. There we go. You should be louder now. Will you hurt my ears? We'll find out in due time.
I don't want to hurt your ears.
Well, I mean that's the goal, so I hope not.
How is it the
Ow!
Oh, okay.
You do. Okay? Well, should be better on stream. See, you're 90% louder now, according to numbers. There we go. There we go. Someone said it. Someone said it. That hurt me. Okay, so you're
Also
a
nice.
little
I'm
you're
so
a little
sorry.
loud. Okay, okay, turn down a bit.
I'm so sorry.
It's rare that Owl's too loud. Here, wait. Remember what I did the one time and I made it like we're both big and on the sides of the screen because it was just
Yeah.
talking. I'm gonna do that again. Wait, I have to review first.
You heard me as well. Goddamn.
Transform, flip horizontal, me, awesome. See, now it's truly. I wonder if I could just like drag in images and make a whole like set here. That'd be fun. Just while I
You want me
talk.
to? I can make a whole set. I can.
No, 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 no. This would be funny, I think. I'm gonna. Should I just open Photoshop while I talk?
Nope,
That'd be fun.
probably not.
Why? Why not?
That might lag out some stuff.
Ooh, nothing's happening on stream right now.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and I was just planning on talking for a bit. Where is my? There it is. What do I talk about first? I don't know, because I can talk about any of the shows or the playlist. Which
Okay,
okay, okay,
talk
okay.
about the best part
What do you mean? What
first to you.
the
What
best?
was the best part for you?
I don't. I don't know. Okay, the best show, in my opinion, was Doctor Stone. All right, which was not. That's it was a recommendation actually, but it was from both of you. Okay. What did I watched? Can I name everything that I watched? Even I watched Log Horizon,
Probably.
Doctor Stone, Cells at Work, Dragon Pilot, uh, Ico. Um, my mind is going absurd. Psychic.
Psyche K.
Psyche K. I'm forgetting one.
Did you watch some of Gretzko?
No. No, I had it
Uh,
downloaded, but there wasn't time to watch it because I got home. I'm forgetting one. I'm forgetting one show.
was it one Clever recommended?
No, I don't think I named all the ones you recommended. Did I? Yes, okay. I watched. Okay, let me just go through them again. I watched Log Horizon, Doctor Stone, Cells at Work, Dragon Pilot, Ico, Psyche K, and I think that is all.
Almost fell off
Yeah,
this,
I think that was all that I watched actually.
but
Here, can I let me let me go to scene here. Let's do
yes, I
display
see.
capture.
But
Oh, look at that. We're in Photoshop right now. Isn't that awesome? I don't even know how to talk about things at this point. I need to
looking for game to capture.
no, we need this is this is going to be so much fun for me. Here, can I just drag in an image or do I actually have to save it? Here, look at this table. Oh, I can't just drag it in. That's so sad. I'm going to have to actually open my files. Let me save table. Save and just why is the file name just download? No,
Because a lot of times that's what it's called.
table. All right,
Table.
table.jpg everyone.
Oh my god.
It's not even it didn't even come in. This is so awful. This is what I strive for. It's got a watermark too. I'm sticking with this. Whatever image I grab first, that is what we're going with. This is the first image that appears if you type in like table transparent on Google and go to images. This is it. Where's my magic eraser when I need it? Magic eraser tool? Yes. It's not even working for this. This is actually awful. But I have to work with what I have, and what I have is zero skill. So magnetic lasso tool has decided to go up for some reason. I can't freehand lasso because it doesn't work for me. I'm too shaky. I'm not even gonna be using this because I'm talking over this at this point. I don't even. I said I was gonna talk about things, but now I'm just not talking about them. I'm just saying that I could talk about them. This is why I stream games and don't do whatever it is I'm doing right now.
Fair enough.
It's select inverse. All right, it's erasing time. Here's the
Oh,
table.
did I mention the haircut last stream?
Oh, I don't know if you mentioned it on stream. Yeah,
Okay,
this is totally
so
transparent.
before I used to have my character with longer hair. Yeah, if anybody remembers that. But now it has shorter hair because I actually got a haircut in real life, and now I'm happy about it. I hate my hair being long. She looks pretty. Child, go away. No.
Okay,
Go away, child. No. Go away,
here we
child.
have table.
Go away, child. Go away, child. No. Parents said they might have that for dinner, Emmy. Go away.
How's
Go.
this awesome set looking so far?
Go. It looks fine.
it,
Child.
it really doesn't.
Child. But not right now.
I could have just grabbed like a desk or something and done it that way, like a whole set, and just cut stuff out and layered it differently. Here, I'm gonna get a chair for both of us. What kind of chair do you want?
Comfy one.
Okay, I'm just gonna type in comfy chair. I
You
turned
turn
Owl
owl
down because
down.
the instant she spoke, you said it in your ears, and I said that too. But yes, I did. It looks great. Oh wait, what?
What?
You got
You got
emotes.
you got new emotes?
Speaking of emotes, they still don't appear on stream when someone uses better TTV. I don't know why.
Oh,
I have the setting enabled. Nah. What do you mean, nah?
oh, like you ended up like getting a subscription to someone else and they have new emotes? In a sense? Go, child.
We got from a
Something
Prime
I got
sub.
for
Okay.
okay. Child, child, please.
Well, when the moment
Child,
arises, please use them.
child, child.
Do I just stick with like the same plan of the very first image that appears for comfy chair?
I am dying. Mom's texting. Yes, I know.
All right. Get ready for
What's that?
comfychair.png.
What is that's a weird gun. Yes. Please help. No.
Oh,
I
I
draw.
draw. This isn't even gonna work at all. This is awful. Here, let's get that magic eraser
There.
back in here. Bam. Can you can you believe this? Magic eraser. It's supposed to erase just that part. No, it starts erasing the chair too. This is why we have magnetic lasso in here. For when I the goal is to make this awful, I guess. I'm I think I'm hitting that goal pretty well.
Man, I got the pen. No, give the pen back. I have
Select
the pen. No, give the
inverse.
pen back. give. Would you
Fact
like
is that they
ramen
are
or a
cool. That's
peanut butter and jelly sandwich, child?
it's
Ramen?
over. I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh yet,
You want ramen?
yet I still know the classics like Pot of Greed,
Yes or
just
no?
as
Yes.
every living
Hey,
human being
now
should.
get off of me.
Sounds like you're being
Okay.
attacked.
Yes, I am being attacked. No sandwich.
No,
Hey, now
this
go.
chair. Can I just
I'll
control
make
T
you a
and like
bowl.
free transform and
But
just make it tall?
okay,
Oh no, I can't even
I'll
free
be right back.
transform. Alright. This will be Owl's chair, technically now. So that is the very first left-facing chair when you type in comfy chair transparent background PNG onto Google. So that's why we've picked it. Just love the new emote. Okay, now I need a chair for myself. Clever, any suggestions what kind of chair I should have? because this is incredibly important. Leave you need. Oh, I'm waiting. I don't even. Let's see here. This is a plastic lawn chair. This is a white lawn chair. It's always facing away. You just want me to have a white plastic lawn chair? Let me see really quick. Indeed, a white white plastic lawn chair. I wanted to see. Man, I wanted to grab like Shinji's chair, but I cannot find somebody who has like an empty Shinji chair image anywhere, which is really sad.
I am back.
Welcome back. I wanted to grab Shinji's chair, but I can't.
Oh my god.
Anyway, there's the very first image for a comfy chair that's left facing
No.
on Google. So that's what you have. And Clever has requested that I get a white plastic lawn chair. So this will be awesome. Be This is a suitable white plastic lawn chair. Oh no. This is like the worst stream ever. I want
No,
this
it's
like
not.
I was like I'm gonna talk and I'm not talking. Here,
No.
okay. Here's chair number 2. I wonder. Let's see here. If I actually use Magic Eraser, will it erase the correct thing this time? Nope.
Oh,
There goes the
by the
chair.
way,
Hmm.
everyone that's watching, Rava now has a frickin' Twitter.
That's not real.
Yes, it is.
To be honest, I forgot.
Bruh.
I don't use Twitter. I was like, oh yeah, I just should have one. Just cause. I'm pretty sure it says this will rarely be used in the description.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
But still,
But it is
go bother
there.
him.
It is there, yeah. Go bother me. Bless. Heck.
Make him use the Twitter account.
Why would you do this to me? Make me use Twitter. Okay, I actually went into that. This is I hate this tool. I hate this tool. Just get selected.
No.
You'll be lassoed.
No.
There we go. What an awesome chair this is. So there's my chair. Now we need a background. Should I actually get a background, or should I just like slowly create a background out of other images? Like I could get a carpet and put it on the bottom layer.
Oh my god.
What are we
Is
thinking?
this is this gonna be infinite IKEA?
This stream doesn't end, by the way.
Oh god.
This will go on forever. Carpet. Okay, these images of carpet aren't very helpful. I need like carpet transparent, but like not a transparent carpet. I don't even care about doing anything right now. I want this stupid little set to be made. This is awesome.
Here's your flooring.
Yep, this is the carpet. Can I finally Magic Racer finally does something for once. Oh my gosh.
And
Here's our. It's there. It is. Here we can just resize this. There we go. That looks so real. You
and we
can't.
have this back.
I can't even free transform.
You can't? What?
Like what if unless I don't know why I can't free transform, but if I could, I could just align this with the table properly. Is there like is
Bro,
there just a shortcut I'm not aware of? Welcome back. Here's our
control
slightly
T.
yeah. Okay,
Control T
okay. So it's not
twice.
that I'm unaware. Control T twice, you say?
That's usually what works for me.
No, this is just uh okay, here's our like kind of off-center carpet.
I swear to God. I'm about to take over this
Wait,
project.
no, this isn't supposed to look good. I'm grabbing the first image that pops up each time, and I'm
Okay.
using that.
Bro, I gave you some
Oh yeah,
image.
I just saw that. I just saw that. Wait, can I just have the set over the second image? It's just so it's outside. Oh, that's awesome that there's watermarks too. It makes it better. What do we think of this? Oh, yes, it's not even a. Yeah, that's awesome. That's
Is it
just.
tiny?
This sucks. Uh, here, it's just. There we go. Isn't this awesome? Here, we can just bring down the bottom too, you know, just cuz. Isn't that awesome? Can I get
Amazing.
get an actual like yeah, like a talk show background? Let me see here.
So, do you still want that one idea where everyone's just on a couch?
Yes, that would be. I think it would just be. It's so awesome. This was just because I was talking. Even like now, I'm not even talking about the things I was going to talk about, and I doubt I'd be good at saying them anyway. Like I should be playing the game while talking because I can't talk.
Talk. Oh yeah. What did you think of each show?
See, that's what I should be saying, right? Okay, I loved. Okay, we're gonna go from whichever ones I watched first and go in order. So the first one was Log Horizon, which I'd been watching for a while because I started it before the trip, and
Yeah.
it was really good because it has the biggest cast out of all the shows, and it didn't use them horribly. It gave every single one of them their own stuff to do, and they all had a good amount of screen time as opposed to it just being like what I was expecting at the beginning, which was like the main three that you're introduced to first, being what the show's all about.
Yeah.
With Mr. Villain in glasses at the beginning of the show, instantly, like he's only in like half the episodes. Like as soon as they make their guild, he's like he's off of the show for half of the episodes. Like, oh, okay. So it's no longer just about him. And then like thinking of the other shows where the characters are like in the game, which the show
Yeah.
everyone will think of as Sword Art Online. This did way
Yeah.
like this made it feel like a world properly, which was great. And they didn't just mess with only game stuff. It took real world things too. It was
Yeah.
fun. Purple Woman is dead. Congratulations. I don't condone murder though.
Murder.
Okay, I can't do talk show background because then there's like actually already stuff there.
Watch me change my speaking image back to that one.
I was thinking about putting up our PNGs on this just to show what it would look like, and I was gonna use that specific one.
Oh my god.
I do believe we're talking about the same thing.
The gun.
Yeah, yep, yep. Spoilers. Spoilers. Oh my gosh, I can't find this other picture.
I love how my entire body just decides to pop at once.
Yeah, that's not very cool. Let me just see. Let me just type in background. Like indoor background.
It's the door.
No. We're just like I just need an interior. It's because they actually show a bit this. Yeah, I know. It was more than just funny game world, like the other show. Also, oh by the way, in Sao, the dumbest thing on planet Earth is how one episode you'll be on some floor, the next you're like 80 up or down.
Yeah.
That's one of the few things I remember about that show.
I watched SAO a little bit, and then I just reached the point where he was like jumping floors left and right
Yeah, which
each
is
episode,
essentially
and
the
it's
whole
like, what?
show.
What's the timeline?
There's not one. Pretty sure the timeline is just it keeps going straight forward. It just keeps going up and down with not much of a discernible reason.
But it feels like it's going back and forth in the timeline.
Uh, skipping manga
Skipping
content.
manga
I
content.
can't imagine wanting to read that. I'm looking for backgrounds. Oh, this is awesome. This is okay. That's going. That one's going invisible. While looking for backgrounds, we got this incredible one: a padded room. Now we can be in a padded cell. Wow. Let me just move my chair.
Uh, okay.
Just like I'm just looking for normal interior backgrounds, and it gave me a padded cell.
I don't think a padded cell is a normal room.
This is awesome. Yeah, it's just yeah. Now we're back to normal. What's a great setting? Because I can't find like a show looking one that doesn't already have chairs.
Because literally any talk show already has chairs.
I know. Like that's why I'm looking for other stuff, and it gives me a padded room. Like, oh, this would be perfect for you. Maybe use it.
Use it.
Do you think it fits us or the moon one? Oh wait, I've got an idea. Um, this is not at all what I meant. Here we go. This will be awesome. You know, you don't know what goes Neum? Wow, here we are. This is this is awesome. Welcome to the W Corp train.
Oh my god.
We're here. I think this was a great idea. And you see, because they're all here, I can just, flip between any setting. Now we're in a padded cell. Now we're outside. Now we're in W Corp train. Truly anywhere we could want to be. Which I have misaligned, by the way. It's a this white side on the screen there. But of course, here, wait. I just they just zoom in here, which we can just do that. This looks basically right. Let me move this down to the side. Now watch this. Isn't this incredible? This is what we've needed the whole time.
Oh my god.
this is this is the best stream.
At this point, I'm about to make chibi characters.
Then we can lock them in a padded room.
Oh my god.
Yay! Why did I do this? This is awesome. I feel like I should be in the padded room at this point, honestly. Okay.
Rava is now the storm that is approaching.
I should be feared. Seemingly. Man, okay, it's been a half hour. I feel like I've been here for a decade. Like, I don't know what I've been doing.
Nyum.
I'd have to save this as its own set, which is why I couldn't switch the backgrounds all the time. So currently that is why Photoshop is still open. Streamplay is kind of atrocious. Could be as a result of recording. We never know. Could be on your end. I really can't tell. As I'm in the moment. As I am the streamer.
The stream
So
delay is kind of atrocious. Yeah, that
yeah.
happens sometimes. We can't exactly do much.
If I knew what I was doing, better TTV emotes would appear on screen. But I
Yeah.
don't.
Um,
Also, does anything on screen scream professional to you?
no.
Just a question. Also, what? Okay. I don't. What do we, talking about things? The next. So, by my understanding, Clever and you have watched Doctor Stone, based on what I understand.
Nyum.
That's not a. That is not a response to what I said. Ow.
Yes.
This is going really well.
I'm sorry, I zoned out.
Based on what I know, you and Clever have both watched Doctor Stone.
Yes, I
Uh,
believe so. I know I've at least watched it.
all right. Clever said it was good. I believe. Um, it was. I think it's my favorite one. I have to say, the second opening is the best opening I think of any of the shows I watched. It was awesome. Like I don't I don't know how to describe things. This is like I don't know what I'm doing.
Fair enough.
The
Why
art.
exactly did you think you liked it?
Okay, so okay, the reason number one, unique story, and the art was awesome. They, I don't, I was thinking, oh hey, we're starting off really strong here with literally all of humanity being turned into stone, and then the very first person that he restores is his friend, who is then not in the show for most of it,
Yeah.
which was interesting. Then the second person is the main antagonist, and then the third person is also barely in the show. Like most of the people he is with are people he did not get out of the stone. And I was expecting, oh, like they start off by showing you, oh, he has the cave and he can make the miracle fluid, and so you would expect the show to be centered around bringing people back. No, no, it is not. Has instantly they are thrown out, and also immediately at the start of the show, the main character dies.
Yeah.
Oops. What can you do? But also, he doesn't die and is alive, thanks to what is coined as Doctor Stone. Wow, isn't that awesome? I was expecting them, with him reviving people out of stone. Without watching the show, you could assume maybe they could call him Doctor Stone. No, the first thing they do is they call soap Doctor Stone. They get a bar of soap and they call it Doctor Stone, and that is the first name drop of the show. A soap bar. So that was awesome. Then I don't the best I want to say the best character for peak character design is Suika because it's a triangle with a circle on top and that's awesome. Suika's the best character in Doctor Stone because of the melon helmet. Should have been better, then he wouldn't have died. That's true. What's the name of the other guy who puts on the melon helmet? How do I ever forget every character's name? Suika and Sukasa are the only like names I can remember. That's not even the main character. Sukasa is the I like when I watch these shows, I cannot remember a single character's name ever in a single show except for Aiko because their name's Aiko. Like that's what when I was watching shows at work, I was like, "Oh, finally I can actually know a character's name." Red blood cell, white blood cell, killer T cell, platelets. Like that was great about watching that show. It was one of the guards. He put on the melon helmet and then he could
Yeah.
actually see. I mean, is he Doctor Stone? I don't even know. Yeah, there's Kinro and Ginro.
Yeah. Yeah. Ginro, Ginro.
And Kinro and Ginro don't have pictures when I search them up. Show me them. Yeah, I do think it was
It was the one that kept beating up the other one.
the serious one.
Yeah, it was the serious one.
When I type in Doctor Stone Ginro, don't show me the old man. That's not Ginro. No, it was Kinro. Okay, Ginro's the blonde one. Kinro is not the blonde one. Kinro's the serious one. So it was Kinro. You were right first. Clever. Here, let me. Since we're doing this, let me save image here. This guy. Oh my gosh! I didn't expect it to be transparent and behind the table. Here, let me put him above the carpet. There we go. Now he's standing here with us. Okay, so here's our guest on the show today. We have Keenro, I guess. I didn't expect that. That was awesome. Oh, wait, okay, wait here. I need him meloned. Melon.
Wait a second.
Kinro melon. Okay, here we go. See, this is what I was expecting. Was there to be white? Boom, that's how Magic Eraser is supposed to work. Let's get rid of normal Kinro. You see, here's the melon variant, which upon adding a melon onto the top of a character's head, they look better.
Melon.
One thing I gotta say, Suika says it's a watermelon helmet, and so she can hide with like watermelons. Then it shows her in watermelons. She doesn't look like a watermelon because that is not what a watermelon looks like. Here, let me see.
Watermelon, 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 watermelon.
I've never actually like had to type in like the sentence like a character in watermelons. There's not even what I'm looking for. It's just actually showing me watermelons and then separately pictures of Suika, but
Oh,
mostly watermelons.
oh. Check your Discord real quick.
Okay. Is this what we want to use?
If you want, it's an option.
Yeah, let me open this.
I made it.
Saving background. We're getting a new one. I spelt background wrong.
Bruh.
Backgorund.
Bruh.
Here, okay. Let's get this working properly now. I'm actually gonna have to adjust everything. See, because this one has stuff on it. Like I won't need any of what I have here anymore. Let's just drop that there. This is now a completely brand new image, apparently. Um, Control Z. Never mind. Here, let's just go back over here and drag it in again. There we go. Okay, now we're zoomed in too far.
Oh no.
Okay, we also don't need table, comfy chair. The carpet's not visible because it's underneath. Okay, let's get this situated properly. Let's just grab me. Grab you. Oh wait, I'm gonna try something. Just get ready for this. I need my magnetic here. Table. Oh, are you kidding me? How can someone mess up magnetic that horribly? It's called being me. No!
Are you
Why?
trying to get rid of the table?
No, I'm not trying to get rid of the table. I need. Boom. Now I need this. I need this itself. I need specifically that. How do I do this? I want just this layer has an image on its own. Big exports PNG. Yes, please. Oh, hey, look. You guys know what those are.
Yeet,
You all know what those are.
yeet.
I have to.
The
Here, I'm gonna take off display capture for just a moment, and now we're in the void.
Oh boy.
Add add source. No, no, not add a new one. grab my files now. Oh, okay.
We're in the void.
Yeah. Oh no, it's called layer 1. I don't want to add that. Where is this? Quick access. Open. Done. You see that right there? Things are about to become awesome. Play capture on. No, 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 no. Fix that. Fix that issue.
There's just a huge chunk out of the table.
Yep, yep, I bit the table. Wait, I need this to be so much larger.
And I will steal the noodles.
It has to be aligned so perfectly. Otherwise, it's gonna make me go insane because I have this cropped wrong. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Ah, zoom in more. I have to get this right. Why did the lasso tool have to do me like this? I did it.
Owl, is this your home? Maybe.
It's been accomplished. Now we're actually sitting at the table. That's all that was for. Glad I did all that. I have to actually get this window. Because, by the way, that's now just one of the sources on my Streamlabs.
Oh my god.
Because now I can get rid of it. But this source is the most high priority source because it has to be above you, otherwise you're going to be outside of the table. So I have to have it. This is the table source up on the top.
Oh my goodness.
This is my normal scene, by the way, so if I forget to disable this, there will be Library of Ruina with a table with a chunk bitten out of it just sitting there.
Oh my god.
So, that's awesome. But now we have a table if we return to the void.
Yeah.
So that's incredible. What was it that I watched next? I was I didn't even like cover all of Dr. Stone anyway. I can't this is why this isn't the type of streams that I do.
Uh,
It was Cells at Work was the
yes.
next show that I watched. Cells at Work here. I can bring in images of that now. Which
Clever says you should play some bossa,
oh no.
some
Okay,
rainy
that's the
mood,
I
rainy lo-fi.
we need some like rainy lo-fi right now. Here, let's get that let's get the go over here. I know what's up. Open this, please. Please, please. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Probably not loud because I have everything quiet on my computer always because everything there just scares me. Let me actually just make it really, really low first, just so I can be sure. Is this what you wanted, Clever? This is good old Butterfly from the playlist that you added, Clever. This is what you put on. I don't know how loud it is in relation to me and Al, but I believe this is what you wanted. Like, I'll just also have rain sounds. There we go. This is the talk stream, I guess. Wow. This is something. This is fun. Okay, back to what I was doing. Oh, this isn't particularly. I know. That's why I picked it. Let me. What's the? I need the actual like. The picture of Cells at Work that was on Netflix is what I'm looking for specifically right now.
Just put it on top of the table.
Yeah, that will be. I'll just add plates. That would be awesome. Okay, so this 0 pixels. Let me just grab this. Here we go. Control T. I'm so happy that this one's recording because like this is something unique that I'm doing on my streams. This is so I'm having so much fun right now. I've missed this. Oh wait, this looks weird though because the table's in the way. Here, I'll get rid of the table for a second. Now you can see the whole thing. Here, this will just have to sit on top of the table. There we go. Now it's there. In order to have plates on the table, I'd actually need them to be their own sources on Streamlabs, which I'm not gonna do. Because this is going over the actual like scene. I should totally just make this its own scene sometime. I'm going to do that. Like, it's okay. So basically, it doesn't work.
I may as well just do the idea that you had with the couch thing and actually make something for that.
I would not stop you, because that would be awesome. So basically my point was...
You better not stop me, because I'm gonna do it anyway.
I can't change layers, because by the way, this table is literally a... I just double-clicked. This table here, the part that's like going in and out, the reason it's going above us is because it's literally a source I have in OBS. Whereas everything else here is just layers in Photoshop. So that's the issue here, is because this was all on the spot, so it's janky. And this background's all one layer, because it is a drawing. When I put the table into Photoshop, because I wasn't thinking. Like I said, this was on the spot jankiness. Like, and eventually when this does become a scene itself, oh, I will have that. Also, the table wouldn't be able to layer above me, an owl, if it was, in Photoshop. Because it would still just be another layer there. So I guess that's why, and I just forgot I had a reason, and I just thought I was foolish. So never mind. I'm actually right. This is awesome. Back to what I was saying. Look at this here picture. You would not, based on this, you would not expect there to be... Oh, no, it's playing a different song from the thing now. Now it's playing 100 Years. We can't have that. We can't have that playing. That's not the right stuff. That's so sad. Okay, no, we need new ambiance now. Now there's just rain. What, clever? I'll wait, because now we still have rain, which is nice, actually. That's the backup. There's also bubble tea, clever, that you put in. I can't wait, like, if I upload this and it will be copyrighted. No one's gonna find this. This doesn't exist. This video, it's not real. Yeah, I'm actually gonna pause this song. I mean, I was like, until I actually have other specific things to play. That's getting paused. Now, once again, back to what I was saying. From this picture, you would think all of these characters look samey, as this is, you know, cells, and it opens up by saying like a bajillion trillion of cells in your body. You wouldn't expect there to be as much character development as there does happen to be in this show. which I liked. Also, still with this image, you can actually just still see the specific cell that the show mostly focuses on because they have red hair and their eyes are, like that. There's something annoying me on my right monitor. Let me fix that. Okay, there we go. All fixed. Making a playlist for y'all. Oh, this will be
Woo!
awesome. I can't wait to be DMCA'd because I'm using Spotify. This is gonna be so cool. Which I will talk about the playlist because it is another thing that was fun, and I made a specific playlist of the playlist of the best songs of the playlist. So that was a fun sentence. They're not in an order. They were just like, oh, this is the one I heard most recently that I think should be in the playlist. So it's in there. Oh, I watched Spy Family,
Yeah. How
and
was Spy Family?
Spy Family was awesome. I watched Spy Family before I watched Doctor Stone. Actually, I completely forgot that. One night at the hotel, I literally couldn't sleep, and so I watched Spy Family at 3 in the morning. So that's how that went. Spy Family's
YouTube
awesome.
playlist.
YouTube plays. I
Think
mean, it's still music. It's still, you know.
we should all make a collaborative YouTube list.
I just don't know how to do that. Otherwise, I would have done that instead.
I know how to do it.
Then do. Um, what is that? I completely blanked out. I had to I got a message on my phone from someone and I had to check it and now I completely blanked on everything.
Spy X Family.
Yes, yes, Spike's Family. I'm so sad that there's not more right now because it's like a recent show. The show's so good. Because when I watch shows, I don't know anything about them beforehand. And like when I play games, I make it a point to know literally as little as possible about anything. And so Spy Family, I knew the main guy. He was going to be a spy, of as one would assume. And then not only that, then the wife is also an assassin, which like I mean the show's ongoing, of course, but we barely got to see that, which I was a little disappointed with. And then Anya is she can read everyone's minds, which is awesome for the dynamic, and I just thought it was really really good, and I really want to see more of it. What's coming next season? I mean, as there should be. Like it was, and also the art's great too, and it was able to like the episodes that I suppose you could say don't really matter out of like the 12 that there are, which not like the episode's bad. It's an amazing episode, but it doesn't like forward the plot really at all because
Yeah.
like they don't need to. Is the one where they go to effectively Disneyland, the castle. That episode, they still tied it into reasoning of why it needed to happen, and I thought that was fun.
Yeah.
And also, like the only part of the show I'd ever seen was a clip of that episode, and the show did not disappoint. That episode is my favorite episode, I think. Like the show is so good. Yeah, I just have tabs open that need to be closed. Like I don't need the I no longer need W Corp or transparent carpet open on my right monitor. Pretty sure that was filler,
Like the
but they still tied it in and it worked well and was awesome. Like if your filler is that good, the rest of the show's just crazy good too. Okay, there we go. Collaborative playlist. Awesome.
so we have a collaborative playlist now. I don't know what it's gonna be filled with. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be filled with music, but I feel like it's gonna.
I figure.
I don't know if it's gonna be for stream or not. We'll figure it out.
If stuff goes in there that should be on stream, I can literally just add it to a different playlist if there's stuff that shouldn't be. So,
Yeah.
I just saw the picture again. Just salad and sorbet. Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I have that everywhere.
It's a good picture.
Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
I have no idea what you're talking about now.
Good.
Now I'm intrigued. Why didn't I bring up a picture of Spy X Family or something? It Cells at Work. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I was watching Cells at Work because I was super duper tired from the previous night, and I had just been already sitting there watching. I finished Doctor Stone, and so I just been watching stuff for a couple hours on the bumpy car ride. I was like on like episode 4 of Cells at Work, like
Mhm.
fading in and out of sleep, repeatedly losing my mind in like the heat of the car.
Yeah.
So I rewinded like 4 times on that episode to be like, I want to
That
watch
was
this
the
show.
most.
Like I'm trying to watch this thing, and I keep just like fading in and out. It was
Here.
horrendous. I got through the. I got after that. I was fine though. I was like, you know what? I give up. I'm gonna sleep for a minute, and then I watched it. Also, I the final episode, literally everyone dies, aside from Red Blood Cell and the White Blood Cell. Isn't the White Blood Cell it ends in like 46 or something? Let me see. Like their number. White blood cells at work. They've got like no, I can't even read the number now.
Yum.
I don't even know what's going on.
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. U1146 is their number, which is the only one that I ever knew. Like that's the only like character name in this show. It's like the numbers. This is just sad. There's this thing here because I'm looking at the Cells at Work stuff. It says, "Does Netflix have season 2 of Cells at Work?" And it says they will add it on July 30th. And this is from 2021, in July, meaning it didn't happen and it's been over a year.
Oh
So
my
that's
god.
that's something. So why do I still have Cells? I need okay, Cells at Work. No more. No more cells. The cells are gone. Um. Oh my gosh, what was I? What was, what was I going even on? Yeah, I'm done. I'm done trying to talk. Okay, clever, clever. I see there's the playlist. Ugh, I can't even words. Okay, I'm gonna skip the first song because we already played that. That was the last song we played. Clever has
um.
gifted us some tunes here.
Nice. Thank you so much. Uh.
The next show I would have watched was Aiko.
Yeah.
Why am I forgetting how it is? It's AICO, correct? Yes, it is. Ico Incarnation, I guess, is the
Yeah.
specific is the whole title. Um, good show, great show, even. Because I was why can't I not remember what's going on? It opens with what's it called? What's the big red goopy?
The
The
goop.
yeah the goop. What's it called? I think it's called it's like what am I right about this? It's the burst.
Yeah, something like that.
It's called the burst. So yeah, there was I don't know how to say words anymore. I'd
Okay,
like
so
you
from
go. You watch this. You
from
watched it.
what I from what I remember, basically, there was this substance that was dangerous to the populations in the show.
Yeah, it kind of grows and you sort of suffocate within it.
Yeah, you grow and suffocate within it, and it basically killed you. Eventually, Aiko, the main character, comes across the group,
Well,
and they end up
kind of
like,
gets kidnapped.
yeah, it kind of gets like more or less kidnapped. I forget the specific reason why, but
I remember. I just don't know. Okay, here I can explain the reasoning for the journey. Let me just grab some images. Can I, let me just grab pictures.
basically, Aiko gets kidnapped for some weird reason.
Well, I can explain that.
Yeah.
Here, let me grab Ico web. Alright, so there's our 0 pixel Ico. Here's Ico. Let me magic eraser. That'll do. That'll do. Here's the main character Ico. Let me just bring this down, and I'll also grab a picture of the burst because I can.
Oh God, she's looking through the window.
Oh no. Yeah. Let's just. There we go. Staring up through the window. Here, I'll have them be like slightly behind me, so it looks like they're outside. There we go. I can't even like grab a picture of the burst because it's not like a thing. Here, this'll work. I'm saving so many images I'm never gonna use again. So here's the burst. That's what it looks like. Wow. Wow. Okay. So there's the burst. Let me grab another vital part of this whole story. I feel like this is making it a joke, which here's a vital part of the story. You can count this as spoilers, I suppose, but when I just copy and paste it in, it doesn't let me. I tried doing that, it wasn't letting me. Here's another vital part of the story. The truck.
The truck.
Yes. Which, yeah, it will flip horizontal. There's our truck picture. So, here is the story of the reasoning of that everything happens in Ico. So, Ico, can I move? Oh great, I have to be on the correct layer to move everything. So, Aiko is in the car with her dad, and her dad is a very smart and important scientist. And while they are driving, there is a truck that crashes into them, resulting in the dad dying, and Aiko, is she like, she's horribly injured, and I don't know, I don't think she was put into a coma. That was a
She
different character that's in a coma.
yeah, ended up basically being forced to go into a wheelchair.
Yeah, she's in a wheelchair. And then, without being told, here, let me just, for representation. There we go. Her brain is taken out of her own body and put into another body made out of, like, synthetic organisms. So, she basically is, like, indestructible. And then the artificial body is put into her body. The music could be slightly louder. I can do that. I even watch videos quietly, because everything's gonna hurt my ears if I have them up all the way. So when the truck hits her, she has to, they make an artificial copy of her. Artificial brain, artificial body. And then they take her brain and the artificial brain and they switch their bodies, which what is it? Is it the original body or the synthetic body that has a bad reaction? I completely forget. One of the bodies has a bad reaction to the brain being severed from it, which I assume would be the synthetic body, because a normal human body would not do this, and has rapid cell growth and creates the burst. And so the burst just begins destroying everything through its rapid cell growth, growing over people and suffocating them. And so the characters in the story kidnap Aiko, one of the Aikos. And then they're like, hey, we need to take you and get your brain out of your head and put it back into the other body, so that way the synthetic brain is with the synthetic body and the human brain is with the human body, therefore ending the burst forever. And so, here, let me grab the map of Aiko, which I liked, the different segments with the like electric gates.
Yeah.
Okay. Aiko. It's also the opening looks really, really pretty for Aiko. I really like Aiko's opening. I can't find the map. Also, Gummy. I need to bring in a picture of Gummy.
I found a good summarization of the episodes that would do way better than my own summarization.
Well, yeah, but like, this is the stream. We're here for,
Yeah.
Here's Gummy, the best character. Also, Gummy plot critical, I will say. This music's too loud for me. Like, I'm sure it sounds fine on stream, but with my headset up the way it is, it's loud. Turn it down just a bit. Okay, so there's Gummy. I'm not even going to talk about Gummy, I just saw Gummy on a picture while searching for other stuff, and it was like, I need Gummy on my screen. Also, when you type in Aiko, you get a lot of cabinets.
Yeah.
And not the show, which is quite upsetting. I don't even know what I was going on about a little bit ago. About Aiko. I was trying to get up a picture of the map. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll find out, though. Actually, I won't find out, because I'm not actually seeing anything when I type that in, besides this person with blue hair.
Eventually the burst is called malignant matter.
Yeah. But what it was... Okay, I was gonna show the map. So basically, is it split into 5 segments, and then the core place? Here, I'll just start drawing. Which will be horrible. I'm not gonna try to draw the map, because I don't even know what the map looks like. Brush tool. Yeah, just let me just start drawing over whatever. So here you have, like, we'll just draw an object. I just know it's sort of like a place that curves around, like kind of like that. All right. So let's say they start here. This is place numero uno. That's place number 1. All right. This is where everyone is safe. And then we've got a gate here. All right. Beyond this gate, there is. Let's go red here. There is the malignant matter, the burst. That's like, ooh, scary, gross, burst everywhere. And then along this path, there are more gates, which I guess the gates are now in different color because I can't eyeball everything properly. And the gates, okay, so it seems the weakness of the burst is like, what, they fire waves and stuff and electrical charges throughout the show. With the guns and stuff, and they'll fire them, what, like different frequencies and things? And, like, separate cartridges?
Dear gosh, our background is just...
No, this will all get erased. Also, this is all linked to the Gummy image, by the way, so if I close that off, it's all gone. So this gate, it has to, like, grow up and through it, and it never breaks through the gates. And then once it does break through the gate, well, not break through the gate, because it can't. Once it grows over it, there's this, like guillotine, of electricity above it that when activated will crunch down on it and send a strong electrical wave through all the burst on one side of the gate, killing it all. So the characters, which is, I believe, there's like 6 or 7. I think there's two groups of are they called divers? Okay, let's explain what a diver is. Let's draw a person. Let's draw a human being. A diver, which is this person right here, is someone who goes beyond the first gate into where the malignant matter is and does things. Which I forget what they do. I would imagine they just recover resources from, the world that has been goopified via the burst. And then, so a group of two different groups of 2 divers, so there's 4 of them, are hired to take Aiko all the way over to, here, let's just get another color. Let's get, like, white in here. A facility that's right here, which is the place where the burst originated from, because I believe it is where her surgery happened. And so they have to take her there and get the brains put into the correct bodies to stop the burst, because her other body is the burst, like I said earlier. And so that is how the show starts off. So it just follows them. I think it's 12 or 13 episodes. It follows Aiko, the 2 groups of the the divers, and then one person who I think, well, no, 2 people who captured her. So all of them, 7 characters. There might be another one that I'm forgetting. But basically, the group has to go all the way over to here and switch her body out. And things happen that I'm not going to say, because the show has some good plot twists, and you should watch it because it's awesome. The opening's very good. So that's all I have to say, really. I like the story,
some
good plots, and
slight
good plot
details.
twists.
Early on, when Aiko is in the wheelchair, the day afterwards, she's all of a sudden able to walk again.
Yeah. Okay, and then there was at the beginning. So basically, what the show tells you at the beginning is the Aiko that you follow is the one with the human brain and the synthetic body, and so you can see this when I can't play LOR watching the stream. Why not? Why can't you? Is when what at the beginning, doesn't she get hit by a baseball or something, and it bruises for a second and then it goes away?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is
Something else.
and so they have to get the human brain back to the human body, and then the show happens how I had described it. Oh wait, I'm partially covering this beautiful map that I have. That's so sad. This map's awful. Here, we can starting at 160p. That's awful. Here, let me just actually, I want these all gone. Aiko took so many layers. No, not duplicate, delete. Don't show again, delete. Okay. There we go. Now Aiko's over. That was a good Aiko review, I think.
Oh dear, the stream is stuttering?
Well, it's when he's playing Ruina. It
Ah,
seems.
yeah, it's weird sometimes. A good idea might be to just refresh your Twitch. I have to do the same thing right now. Usually that sometimes helps. But sometimes you just can't help it, and sometimes the stream just needs to be restarted. Which sucks, but Okay.
but that's the way it is. Okay, so
Like I
after
went ahead and refreshed, and it's pretty much back up to where we are now.
so after watching Ico, it was Dragon Pilot, and Dragon Pilot was the next one.
Dragon Pilot.
Dragon Pilot. Let me get some Dragon Pilot pictures up. Macedon, the best. I just need Macedon on screen. This show. Here, I could get a plushie. Let me just get a plushie on screen. Oh, okay. Here's our Macedon plushie. I can.
Plushy.
That's not where I'm supposed to click. Look at that precision. Grab that normal eraser. There we go. There's Macedon from Dragon Pilot.
Yes, adorable.
Specifically the
And their
plushie.
eyes are basically like that in the show.
Not even basically. That's what they just are. Let me get this through. I should just like actually get Macedon. You see, Macedon, you may believe is adorable. That is until you get eaten and then thrown up. This is simply
Multiple
the
times.
truth. Here. Let me save Jazz. Here's Macedon from a different angle. The interior.
That might be a little bit more sensitive to put on the stream.
Yeah, I'm talking about the show, and I already said you get eaten. It didn't make it. I wasn't like, this is awesome when I was watching the show. I was like, this is weird. Show still good. From Clever. It can go away. I have no problems taking it away, but I am talking about Dragon Pilot. This is sort of a necessity to know. Clever, do you know how you pilot a dragon? In Dragon Pilot? From the stomach, Clever. From the stomach. This is not an abnormal sight during the show. I don't even know what to say right now. I'm just seeing so many dragons. I'm just seeing so much Macedon on my screen.
Dragons.
Don't Rava really me. What am I don't, you say something about the show. I don't know what I'm doing right now.
So Dragon Pilot is basically what the name implies. You go ahead and pilot a dragon, from the stomach, like Rava said. One of the things is that, originally the main character, didn't even want to really become a dragon pilot. They were hesitant about it. Basically, they were. Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, not the I'd be a little
Um,
hesitant too.
yeah, imagine seeing that and just going, no. And the first time the dragon ends up eating said person to have them be able to pilot said dragon, uh, people had to drag her out of there because the dragon decided, ooh, num. Even though she didn't have like a proper suit or anything
Yeah,
of
this
that
wasn't for
on.
piloting reasons. This was just eating
Num.
someone. Also, the
Yeah,
dragons, their favorite thing to eat is cell phones, but like old flip phones.
old flip phones and such.
So
And
yeah,
one of the things that people had to drag them out of their stomach because they didn't have the proper suit to be able to fully, really, actually survive the dragon stomach acid for way too long.
yeah.
Just the
I
acids and such.
don't get melted by
Yeah, don't get
stomach
melted,
acid.
man. And I believe at some point it's mentioned that the dragon hadn't had a pilot in the longest time and would not didn't accept anyone really.
Yes,
And then this lady comes up, and then they go like, "What the hell?"
they simply got eaten immediately. They did
Yeah,
have a flip phone on them, so
yeah, that probably ended up like,
somebody was like, "Oh, it's just because you have the flip phone," but that's not the reason, because then they come back with a ton of flip phones, and then that person doesn't get eaten. Let me there.
yeah, like here's all my flip phones, and then they're like, "No, no."
Flip phones.
And then this person just comes up and go like, "Oh, honk."
Here, let's just.
People were trying to get this one dragon to go ahead and fly around for the longest time.
Yeah, here's the flip phones. Why does this image take up the entire screen? There's the flip phone necklace. The flip phone necklace doesn't work. They simply ate the necklace and not the person.
Yeah. The person that's not the person themselves really tried, but the dragon just wouldn't. Yes, it's a cute art style. Yes, indeed. Anyway, I shall let Raba get back to talking
I
about it.
just keep.
What he actually liked about it instead of me going on
The
about
art, the
how the
art
dragon.
style is the art style is one thing that was awesome about the show. It just like I of course like every other show I go in knowing literally nothing. Now there's just several pictures of like people being eaten by dragons right now. This is awesome. Like being slurped up like spaghetti noodle right here in this picture. I don't know how to describe the show. It focused less on like piloting, like it wasn't just like learning how to pilot the dragons. It was, but it was the way in which you have to pilot the dragons is through like understanding them and yourself, which was the point of the show, as opposed
Yeah.
to just learning how to fly a dragon.
Basically, the the message that the thing tried to show is basically um understand yourself and be more open in a sense.
Like the show was so good, and then well, I don't even it, I guess it would be technically a spoiler. At the end, like, oh, I don't know if I just say it. I don't know. Show good, watch it. All right, all right. All of these shows are good, and they're all really short. So just watch them. Also, the outro here. The outro, they all dance, which is awesome. That's another thing you have to look forward to. Beat Fire Lady again.
Yeah.
Congratulations. I keep. Why is there so many? Why is there so many dragon images? I keep pressing like back, and it just keeps taking me to the same two like pictures of the dragon over and over and over again. Dancing is indeed awesome. I'm glad you agree. My computer won't let me show you though. It's being angry. Yeah, I have to just like get rid of all of these layers now. Except for this layer. This layer can stay.
Just put it on top of someone's head.
I was gonna have him sit on the back of my seat.
Oh, you can do that.
No, no, no. They're gonna stand on your head now.
What? Why are they gonna...
Because you suggested it.
Oh, I was joking.
No, well, it's too late now. Never mind, I flipped them 90 degrees. Control Z, go back to normal. Just go back over there. You're safe now. Here, you know, you can go eat in the booth next to us, I think. There we go. They're there. They're having their own meal.
Nom nom.
Probably some awesome flip phones, I'm sure. This place probably serves flip phones. Like any good restaurant would. Oh, what? It was... Okay. Psyche K.
Yeah. What was that?
It was good. Okay, so, once again, not knowing anything about the show. So let me just get, stuff up for it. No, show me the show. Like, spelling it correctly would be helpful, I guess. Let me get Psyche on the screen. There's not gonna be a transparent one like there was earlier. Like, just get the cover of the show. Yep, there we go. This is like the menu. That's what this is. Okay. So Psyche K was funny, which with knowing nothing about the shows and seeing that the setting was a school, I was figuring I don't like slice of life shows. Slice of life shows I like at all. I find them boring. Except this wasn't that, and it was funny, and it was like skit based and like what? Just like it was good, and it was just intriguing throughout, as opposed to just being like following some like, as opposed to like every episode being like a sort of one-off normal slice of life stuff. It was just, it took tropes and it knew that, and it used them in a funny way. Like one of the things about like the show doesn't take itself seriously in any way whatsoever. In the final episode of the first season, when Psyche, like, it's like not Psyche's birthday, but his friends think it is, and so they put together like this video birthday card for him. One of the characters on there, as a character that's never shown up in the show before, and Psyche says, "Hey, that's the musician from the manga that we cut out of the anime. He doesn't have a voice because we didn't cast him." They just straight up say that in the show. Like, the show does not take itself seriously whatsoever, and it's awesome. It was very enjoyable to watch. And now it's being remade on Netflix, which could go well, could not go well.
I've already watched it personally.
Isn't there like only 6 episodes?
No, there's a bit more, I think.
Of the Netflix one.
Hold on. Netflix. in my freaking list. It's in my list. Okay. The Disastrous Life of Psyche K Reawakened. Oh, yeah, it does only have 6 episodes.
Well, I watched the whole first season of the old one. Not even
Yeah.
old. It's like 20. It's from 2016. It's not. It's not old. Um, just like 2 or 3 seasons, I think. It's really good. Because it was not. It was a subversion of expectations, and it was done really well. Like, there's not much for me to like commenting about the story as much because every episode is like 2 to 4 like one-off like parts to it, and they're not really one-off. They like do connect a lot, but
Yeah.
like I can accidentally miss one and go to the next one and be like, oh hey, this is still fun. I don't feel like I'm like
Yeah,
losing out
because
on
it's
context or
meant to be
something.
that type of thing.
Yeah. What on earth am I seeing?
I don't know. I'm not seeing what you're seeing. Anyway, basically, the Disastrous Life of Psyche K is a um comedy based
Yeah.
anime. It's heavily skip based, and like Rava said, you could easily end up skipping a bunch of episodes and still having some fun.
So I'm when I typed in Psyche K and I'm looking at the characters that appear up at the top like it does for every show. Instead of showing Nendo as any portrait from the show, it shows this as opposed to something as opposed to any frame of the show like there is for every other character. It is this. I don't know why. That's
Seems like a thing.
no reason. Let me get a picture of him from the show. And I just there we go. as opposed to showing it like it does for every single other character, we get this one, and I don't know why.
Nendo is weird.
I don't know why I haven't why neither of us mentioned it yet. The main thing where the content comes from of the show Psyche K is that the main character Psyche is a psychic,
Yeah, he's a
which
psychic.
somehow we both failed to mention. Except they don't just do it like with no limitations. Every power has a limitation which leads into most of the stuff that happens in the show. Like he has one thing is Nindo is incredibly stupid, and so
Yep.
Psyche's telepathy cannot read him in any sort of way at all.
Yeah.
So Psyche can't predict or even tell where he is at any time like he can with every other human. Or any other anything. Besides bugs, I guess. He can't read bugs either. So that is also something.
Yeah.
Really?
Psychic is a natural born psychic. Psyche is a natural born psychic. And his parents wasn't very uh surprised by this at all.
He just does things. And his parents
His
do like the fact
father
that he likes things. That he does things.
his father is weird.
That's I think
His
both of them are
mother
weird,
is a little bit less weird.
but they're all still weird.
Yeah, they're all still weird.
No, speaking of
But
psychic
it's
shows,
it's a
watch Mob
funny weird.
Psycho. I think. You want to see if you want a more serious psychic show, Mob Psycho. Still
Yeah.
not even that serious because it's like One Punch Man because it's made by the same people. That's all the shows I watched. I don't think I'm forgetting anything this time.
Yeah. I think you're good.
I got them all. This is an hour 40. Wow. Let me get rid of the Psychic K. This has been awesome. Wait, it's time to actually play the game now.
Possibly.
Wait, oh
Also, get rid
no,
of the
wait.
title.
Oh, I haven't switched the thing yet. Because there's actually the Spotify playlist.
Oh yeah, the Spotify playlist.
Which the three of us here today all contributed to. So let me grab this here playlist so I can just look at it. Because here, I need to have both the normal version of the playlist and my playlist of the playlist opened. Here, let me get over to it. There is a Discord playlist thing and the greatest in parentheses in my opinion. Those are the two playlists. Here, let me go ahead and cover something with this really quickly. The Discord playlist features 86 songs from me, 132 from you, Owl, and 326 from Clever.
Holy crap.
So that is essentially how that works. So basically there's more songs in this playlist than I have in my entire liked on Spotify. Not by much. But this playlist made me breach 500. I will say, with the songs y'all added. Let's go through this. So initially it was me adding some songs, I think. I think I added the very first song. Just because I had to do something. 320 from you? Whoops. No whoops. That was the point. Listening to the plays was mostly my ride there, and then once I was actually there, I didn't listen to it as much. I did a few times though, so there's a cutoff point where I wasn't listening to any more songs, which I think was like the day after I added my final song, which is really far in, which is Good Riddance by Darren Korb, and it's from the game Hades. Great game, that game. But everything after that, I don't think I have possibly ever listened to, which isn't much because that's songs 531 to 544, which is not a very big gap. It's I totally missed other songs in the plays because I was only like listening on shuffle exclusively. Oh, how do I make it so I can see who added what as I'm scrolling through? I need to know. I mean, I can basically look at a song and say Clever added it, and I'll probably be right. As that is most of them. I know there's a way of telling. Maybe if I have like the Spotify app open on my computer. Here, let me mess with something really quickly. Get rid of display capture really quickly so we're in the void. But we have our table this time, so that's awesome.
Table.
Of course, there is a chomp taken out. Oh. Go to Discord playlist thing. Does it show me who added what? Yes, it does! Display capture, you're back. I love the Photoshop border around it the whole time as well. Just, this has been awesome, actually, so far. This is so much fun. But almost as many songs I have, and like the songs I like the second playlist. Okay, so now I can officially see who added what. Which, okay, so I listened to so many of these on the first couple of days. Here, I'm gonna go to the bottom because the bottom's gonna have stuff I didn't hear as much. So we're gonna go to the bottom first. Because now I can tell, like, when a song is liked, I don't know if I added it, because I liked a lot of the songs from, like, not a ton of the songs from the playlist. I liked, like, 30 songs from the playlist. And I don't mean, like, as in, I only enjoyed 30 songs from the playlist, I mean I physically liked and downloaded 30 of the songs. Ish. There was more than that I liked, that maybe I already knew, because, here, Clever, let me give you an example. Clever, you added the song Ain't Nothing Like a Funky Beat, spelt in all capitals, which is an awesome song that I don't listen to often because it is extremely loud and fast, but it is from Lethal League Blaze, and it's awesome, and that game's great. And so I already knew that song, and I already have that downloaded. And then there's Stay With Me, which is another song you added that I already have. And then there's Plastic Love, which I listened to by somebody else. I listened to like Liz Robinette's Plastic Love. So you added songs that I already have a version of, or previously had. So I could not like songs that I already had liked. I did not put in the playlist of stuff that was my favorite because like I already know it. And one song it says I added is Oh It's You from Hat in Time. That's not true. I went to like that song after Owl put it in, and then I accidentally pressed the remove button, so I added it back in. So that is one thing that happened. And then Clever, you added, let's see, Rivers in the Desert and Hymn of the Soul, which stuff I already had, and that's from that's from Persona 5. You added It's Raining Somewhere Else, Insane in the Rain music, which I already have liked and downloaded. Lost in Thoughts All Alone, Emily. I have that. Let me continue going up through here. Foolish Heart, Nyanners. I have that. Like, so there was a lot of like crossover between stuff I had that you added, more so than I had expected. And there's a vein of stuff I added, which who cares about that? I don't. I already know those songs. There's a whole lot of Hollow Knight in this, and Millie. Like, there's the two things that I think comprise the most of this is Hollow Knight and Millie. And by the way, I will say this. I made it a point not to listen to a ton of Millie songs because I know they are going to be in Library of Ruina, and I want to hear them then, as opposed to in this playlist. The ones I did listen to were, it was, how did I just forget the names? I listened to String Theocracy, From a Place of Love, because those are both songs I had heard from the game, and then, what was it? It was World Execute Me, which is one that I really liked, and it's in my downloaded now. So, great song. All of them. The issue with liking From a Place of Love is that it is the Love Town song. And so I will just think of Love Town when I hear it, which sucks. Because Love Town is not very cool. But the song's great, so I'm willing to look past that. There's Hip Shop, which I already have liked. Owl, you added that. I already said I enjoyed Hip Shop before. Like, most of the stuff that I have it comes from, like, the beginning. Stuff that I saw in the place and then downloaded. It's mostly from the top.
Yeah, that sometimes just happens.
Yeah. Go up and see. This is the one song we played earlier, Butterfly Bossa, probably Bossa, that just sounds more correct. That is in the greatest from the playlist, because it's good. We played it on stream already. I mean, that's how good it is. Let me just go up to the top. I don't know which songs from specifically who. Oh, both you and Clever added your own World Execute Me copies, by the way. So, I think it might be in the playlist 3 times. I think someone added it twice. So, I definitely heard it. And Clever, you added Throw Your Mask Away. Well, Throw Away Your Mask. Which is the best song from Persona. I want you to know that, Clever. I want you to know that is the peak song from the game. From the best palace too. I'll be honest, that part of the game is the best part. Oh, here we are, up at the top. Like, songs 91, 90, and 92 were Mixed Nuts and Comedy, which are both songs that are in Spy X Family that I heard from the playlist first before watching the show. And so then when I watched the show, I was like, oh wait, these sound familiar. I wonder why. was Key and Green. I don't. Well, I guess I didn't know because I probably assumed it was the same one and did not listen to it. So, my bad. Um, let me see. So now I already liked both songs, Mixed Nuts and Comedy, before watching the show, and then had them downloaded. So that happened, and then there's the song Strix Owl, which you also added. Which that is also one that I have now listened to a lot. Let me see here. Outer Science, Dancin', I'm Being Realistic, all of those they're all in the playlist of the best now, and they're downloaded. My Ordinary Life, Clever, you didn't Clever, you seemed to not enjoy the fact that I put My Ordinary Life into the playlist of the ones I considered the best. If I do remember correctly. But it's still, I consider it good, and it's there. Lonely Dance, that's one. Every single song by okay, we've this guess who this person is? 100 Years Still Dancing, Living On, Karma. Oh boy, all of those songs. No comment, just said it to be funny. It's good. I don't know what to say. Yankagor, every single one of his songs, literally all of them. I hadn't heard any of them besides what is it? You're Just Like Pop Music? Somehow I hadn't heard the rest of them. They're all awesome, and I think all of them are in the playlist. The best of all time one. Here you go, I have to open up the best of all time one right now. I have to and specifically talk about ones from there. No, that's Discord and not Spotify.
Tim scored.
No Discord.
Tim scored.
Okay, time to name the songs that are in the greatest of all time. There's 40. Well, there's 38, but I mean, there's Nightmare by Set It Off, My Ordinary Life, Living Tombstone, Karma, Living On, Oreo. I'm Being Realistic by what is it? Omniscia?
Omnica.
Omnitica? Yeah, that sounds correct. It's Raining Somewhere Else from Insane in the Rain, Pepper Alibis, Yonko. Okay, basically every single song Yanko's ever made is in this playlist. Alright. It's they're all there. Bubble Tea by Rush Garcia, Butterfly Bosa by Sekera Orchestral. You have Dancin', the Corono remix, Aaron Smith, Lovely, and Chrono, as one would imagine. Throw your mask away. Well, throw away your mask. I can never get the name right. By Lynn. Flower of Hell, Amelie, which is another one that Clever added. Runaway, Rush Garcia. Radiance from the good old Hollow Knight. Anti-Cyclone. Foolish Heart. Hip Shop, World Revolving. Return to Slime, which, can I say, Return to Slime, it's the one I'm thinking of from Calamity, was, it played several times. Return to Slime coming directly after Mr. Sunfish is not fair. That was just mean and uncalled for. Happening that quickly. I was not on board with it, but it happened. What do we have here? We have Your Contract Has Expired and Oh It's You from A Hat in Time. Can you guess who added those?
Hat in Time.
The giggling afterward. We know. Nerves from Icon for Hire. We already said Mixed Nuts and the rest. What?
At some point, when I was a little bit this was probably freshman, sophomore year, I ended up going on a spree of Icon for Hire.
Ah, a fan, I would assume.
Yes.
If Hands Up to the Sky by literally how on earth am I supposed to pronounce that name? What? I don't know how one could possibly pronounce this. There's brackets in this name. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Strix, McGuire, Wolfboy, and Asterisk, which Strix was awesome. From the album Strix, wow. And then it ends with From a Place of Love, which is horrible to end with because that is Love Down. Oh boy. Anyway, the playlist worked out well. Okay, I think my favorite song that I got out of the playlist is probably 100 Years. That song's awesome. But then also, was You'll Be Gone in the playlist? I don't know, but it's another Young Kagura song that was good. That and Paper Alibis. Those could be the top three. Yeah, You'll Be Gone is in the playlist. I forgot that you. Okay, I'm just gonna start naming off literally all of their songs. Like, it's like. They're all awesome. I mean, I see that now. Now that I'm looking at them side by side with a space in between and no brackets afterward, the name does seem much more pronounceable. Sawano Hiroyuki, I would imagine, is how close-ish to how you would pronounce the name. Anyway. No more need for that. And guess what? We're gonna pause the music that's playing right now. We're going to pause the rain. And actually, no, I'm going to keep the rain going until I update my stream information. Because guess what we're going to do? We're going to actually play the game. We're going to play some Library of Ruina. I don't know how long, because, you know, I do whatever. But, you know, it's going to happen. Yeah, I'm gonna make the stream title actually playing the game now. With improper capitalization. Because I don't care. Here, let me disable the table. Table's gone now. Actually, I just have to get rid of display capture straight up and open up game capture. No, 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 don't move that. That is not what I need. You have to get flipped again. No.
I am tiny. Again.
Been flipped. There I am. There you are. Are you ready to block dialog boxes? Because I don't know where to put you. It's block dialog boxes or block chat. Only two ways to go. I mean, I can still read the dialogue, which would be awesome. Here, you just get rid of that. This is. Are you ready, Clever? Are you ready for me to get back into, you know, Ruina? Let me just go on stream announcements really quick and say that I'm actually going to play the game now. I'm not gonna at anything because, like, I don't.
Finally playing the damn game.
Yeah, actually, you know the thing I do when I stream every single time that you're probably expecting me to do. Yeah, I haven't done it in the last 2 hours. Sorry.
What are we doing?
It's Ruina time. Let's get that rain off. By the way, I will say I am now the top Ruina streamer. I'm beating one person who has one viewer right now. Earlier there was someone with 4, and I'd be beating them too, because I'm at 5. So, you know, I'm winning. And it's so quiet because I played it, or because okay, this is I'm. All right, we're closing the game now. Get ready. We're closing the game. I'm gonna launch it through Steam because then I can press with mods, and now the music will play at the proper volume, and it's gonna kill my ears. So get ready. All right, close the game for 1 second. Drop 2 viewers. Oh yeah. By the way, the pet everything mod is when you press shift, my cursor will change, which will be awesome. But I can't. There we go. That's awesome. The opening didn't play. Do I just close the game
no.
again? I want it to play. Like, let's see if we can drop 2 viewers. Meaning we would lose a bot in that case. I wouldn't put it past Twitch. This time I'm not gonna do anything extra. Also, this time I didn't even launch it through Steam, so I can't even press shift for anything to happen anyway. So it doesn't even matter now. I keep doing things incorrectly. This is what we're here for. Never. Okay, but this time it launched in mods anyway. So. Oh my gosh. Just play the opening, please. Yes. This is what I needed in my life. More Millie.
Very quiet on the stream.
I literally I set the game volume to max. Maybe it's a mixer thing. If it's quiet now, I can imagine what it was like before. Hey, and just like that, we've got Shiro here.
Hello.
See, who would have thought that when I say I'm playing the game? Yes, clever. Welcome, Shiro.
Trumpage.
The body declaration, seen the message and lost entire upper departments. Oh my gosh.
Ow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I've done this. So is the audio fine on stream, or is it bad, or was it just you? I need input from them in the chat. And also, I don't know if this was ever on stream. We have Lukatin's character now, who is very bald and very blue. That's quiet. Let's get this fixed up. Oh, but then it's gonna be killing me. It's loud to me now. Like in the volume mixer now, it's so much louder. But now I'm turning down the in-game volume because I want to not kill my own ears. There we go. It was on like 41 or so. Because the issue is like, I can just turn down my volume on my headset, but then I can't hear Owl. But then if I turn Owl up, then Owl's really loud. Owl, can you speak words? I guess not. Well, I guess we don't need to hear Owl. I don't know what happened. But I guess it's just me now. So I guess it doesn't really matter then. If I knew how to fix a stutter, I would, but I truly do think it is just something on your side because this is Twitch, and oh boy. Sure, you know, there's a possibility of getting better internet, but I think my internet is completely fine. Yeah, it's on your side, okay. Good. Who's ready to watch the fill-up fight exclusively until I give up? Because I hope all of you are. Because that is what will be happening. I'm gonna turn Discord volume up a bit, which might make Owl extremely loud. Whenever she speaks, I don't know what happened. In due time, we will know. No, I don't want to recall Urban Blake's story. Go away from me. I want to change my character's outfit, because I saw... Oh, by the way, a Der Freischütz armor was released. Just so you know. So we have that now. There's two. Is this the good one or the bad one? I don't remember. So Eden finally actually has their stuff. I'm gonna assume it's fine. That's the good one. They don't even use guns anyway. Nobody on this floor is using guns, but both of these two people, like, they're just pierce power. Like, the guns are effectively melee weapons to them. So, odds floor, I want to change my outfit because, well, this one is cool. It's weapon and everything. I'm not even clicking on the right. It's been a minute. Just give me a while. This outfit's cool, because it's just like, you would just have this whip that, like, a lightning comes out of and it forms each different weapon. But, I want my other ones, you know? Because, since getting these, we have not done a single combat, I don't think. This was the one I had on, that's not true. Where it was the red one that I just saw. It was red. There we go. On to the final boss? Nice. I don't even want to, like, try imagining how difficult it's going to be. So, you have fun with that. If it's even possible to have fun with that. I don't think it will be. By the way, the one we have here for suppression is Queen of Hatred. Which... I don't even know. When I say Queen Major there, we almost killed her last time, by the way. I almost did it. Like, I think by almost, I mean, I think I might have gotten them to like half or like 33% dead. But like, it was just far better than I think anyone was anticipating. Is what I mean by almost did it. Which in this game, I think any amount of luck doing something is probably more than people expect, because this game doesn't like you progressing, it seems, now that I've reached this Philip fight. Speaking of which, I don't remember how to do this. You get one floor and it's 2 fights. By the way, I have 2 of these books, that way I can lose twice in a row without needing to do the previous fight.
아무것도 안 먹으면 죽을 거야.
So, oh boy. While this cutscene plays, write down anything you think I should know going into this, and then I can make decks, because I think I need this cutscene to play again, just to, truly understand what's going on again. Good luck, yeah, I'll need it.
신경 써주셔서 감사합니다만 아직 입맛이 없어요.
사무소가 통째로 전멸했는데 그럴만하지.
There we go.
그래도 마음 독하게 먹으라고.
자기 잘못이라고 생각하고 있어?
네. 제가 말렸더라면, 제가 좀 더 노련하고 강했더라면, 제가 도망치지만 않았더라면.
그러면 네 책임이야.
예?
네가 어리숙하고 약해 빠져서 동료들이 다 죽은 거 맞다고. 이제 마음이 좀 편해졌어? 네가 편한 대로 생각하면 돼. 일이 벌어지면 결과에 생각하기 편한 이유를 갖다 붙이면 되잖아? 실제 원인이 무엇인지보다 납득하고 싶은 대로만 생각하고 싶은 거잖아.
어이 꼬맹이들 너무 괴롭히지 마.
난 안 괴롭혔어. 갈궜던 건 파멜리뿐이라고.
그래 필립. 이제 이야기할 정신이 들었나?
네. 배려 감사드립니다.
형제 사무소인데 돕고 살아야지.
미안하게 됐네. 우린 그때 마침 12구 골목에서 뒤틀림 사건을 처리하던 중이었어. 8시에 서커스에 당한 놈들은 오직 광기와 쾌락만을 위한 쇼를 펼치더군. 마치 지옥 속의 축제 같았지. 어지간히 애를 먹었어.
그래서 나 몸 한 번 교체했잖아. 이 몸은 정말 내 취향이 아닌데.
의체인가요? 하지만 그 모습은 윤리 개정안에 걸리지 않나요?
의체가 아니라 내 몸의 복사본이야. 내가 예전에 들어두는 생체 복구 보험이 있거든. 파멜리의 몸뚱아리는 형체도 남지 않게 찢겨서 이 방법이 아니고서야 해결책이 없더라고. 그나마 대가리라도 남은 게 다행이었지. 해결사 보험은 돈만 빼먹는 순 도둑놈들인 줄 알았는데 드물게 덕을 본 거야. 참, 너네 사무소는 해결사 보험 같은 거 안 들어뒀어?
얼마 안 된 신입이라 경황이 없어 그것까지는 잘 모르겠습니다.
나중에라도 알아보는 게 좋을 거야. 보험 형태와 조건도 다양하니까.
몸을 복구한 건 다행인데 말이지. 왜 하필 이런 몸일까?
뭐? 당장 급해서 기껏 복사 시술을 해줬는데 저 새끼 말하는 꼬라지 봐라.
비싸면 뭐하냐고. 거울 볼 때마다 삶의 의욕이 안 나는데.
그 몸 망가뜨리기만 해봐. 아니다. 그냥 이번에는 어떤 방법으로든 복구할 수 없게 죽어버리는 게 낫겠다. 그러면 복사본 값은 안 줘도 돼.
맞짱 뜨자는 거?
그래, 이 새끼야.
살바도르 말대로 자네 쌍화차 타는 솜씨 하나는 일품이군.
과찬이십니다.
필립, 자네 생각은 어떤가? 도서관이 뒤틀림과 관련이 있어 보였나?
모르겠습니다. 뒤틀림을 직접 겪어본 적이 없어서요. 하지만 그 어떤 것보다도 이질적으로 보였습니다. 스승님과 선배는 그곳에서 책으로 바뀌었고.
도움이 안 되는군. 이 문제에 대해서는 여러 협회가 꽤 예민해져 있다네. 협회뿐만이 아니지. 날개와 손가락들도 뒤틀림에 대해서는 어떻게 해야 할지 감을 못 잡고 있으니까.
예.
그런 건 아무 상관없다는 표정이구만. 뒤틀림이고 뭐고 간에 자네는 지금 당장이라도 도서관으로 돌아가서 동료들의 책을 찾고 싶은 것이지.
마음 같아서는 그러고 싶습니다. 하지만 스승님께서 남겨주신 쪽지에는 섣불리 행동하지 말고 오스카님에게 의지하라고 적혀 있습니다.
그 친구도 참 곤란한 걸 떠넘겨줬군. 이 일이 늘 그래왔지만 그 친구 아내와 자식들 상심이 크겠어. 혹시 만나봤나?
아니요, 아직 찾아뵙지 못했습니다.
왜지?
면목이 없어서 말이죠.
우리의 다음 목적지는 도서관이네. 장비 챙겨두도록.
감사합니다.
착각하지는 말게. 목적지가 같기 때문에 데려가 주는 것뿐이니까. 그리고 친구에 대한 최소한의 책임을 치를 뿐이지. 적어도 우리 사무소에서는 절대 자네 같은 해결사를 받지 않을 거야. 물을 흐리거든.
동료들을 위해서 받은 은혜에 보답하기 위해서 행동하는 것이 그렇게 한심한 일입니까? 어딜 가도 정에 연연하지 말라느니, 급에 맞지 않는다느니, 어리숙하다느니, 해결사라면, 아니, 도시에 살아가는 사람이라면 누군가를 위해서 행동하면 안 되는 것입니까?
짜증나서 못 들어주겠네. 네가 잘못 생각하고 있다고 했어? 그런 생각을 하는 해결사는 우리 사무소에서 받지 않겠다는 것뿐이잖아. 궁상 좀 떨지 마. 감정에 휘둘리는 놈만큼 등을 맡기기에 위험한 놈도 없으니까. 너 하나 챙기자고 우리가 다 죽어도 된다는 거야 뭐야?
자네는 자신이 누군가를 위해서 행동한다고 굳게 믿고 있겠지. 삭막하고 이기적인 도시의 사람들과 달리 자신은 이타적으로 행동하고 있다고. 그 이상의 가치를 위해 싸우고자 한다고. 하지만 그것은 철저히 이기적인 생각이야. 이기적인 생각 중에서도 자신을 속이는 가장 위험한 부류지. 이타적인 행동이라는 건 인간에게 있을 수 없어. 누군가를 위해서 목숨을 바치겠다는 것도 자신을 위한 것이야. 그것도 주위의 사람들을 좀먹으며 파멸로 이끄는 아주 위험한 이기주의.
전
말은 그럴싸하겠지만 정말 네가 살바도르나 다른 동료들을 위해서 열을 내는가 싶기도 하군.
먼저 준비하고 있도록 하겠습니다.
필립이라는 녀석이 상처받았을지 어떨지 모르지만 나도 동의하는 바야. 자신이 아닌 누군가를 위해서라는 껍질 뒤에 숨은 이기주의만큼 지독하고 위험한 게 없어.
알 것 같아. 자신이 아닌 누군가를 위한 것이라 각오한 마음만큼 무섭고 추악한 게 없지. 그것이 희생을 감수할 가치가 있는 정이라고 생각할수록 그 자부심에 취해 주의를 보지 않는 거야. 어떻게 되든 상관없는 거지. 오직 그 정의를 위해 다른 것들을 짓밟아가며 달려나가도 돼. 당위성이 부여되니까.
와하, 이번엔 정말 마음이 통한 것 같아. 나 감동했어.
샴페인이라도?
야, 표정 안 펴? 짜증나게 하네 진짜.
Oh my gosh, can this,
그거
can this scene not be
기다리는
rude for like one of her
좀
lines?
해주죠.
Like, I don't know.
이런 사소한 것도 미묘한 컨디션에 영향을 준다고.
I think it'll matter in a
좋습니다.
moment.
전 신경 쓰지 마세요. 여러분 발목은 잡지 않겠습니다.
자네가 발목을 잡을 것 같다고 판단한 순간 난 자네를 꿰뚫을 거야.
환영합니다, 손님. 분위기가 영 좋지 않네요.
기계인 줄 알았다만 인간이 섞여 있는 것인가?
너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 죽이려고 찌른 건 아니고 잠깐 확인해보고 싶었으니까.
무례하네. 예절이란 것을 배우지 못했나 봐.
도서관의 사서는 상냥하다고 들었는데.
다짜고짜 뺨을 날리는 손님에게 더 이상 예의를 갖출 필요성을 못 느껴서 말이야.
미안하네. 우리 목숨이 어떻게 될지 모르는 상황에서 예의를 차릴 틈 같은 건 없어서 말이야.
어련하시겠어?
자네들은 정보와는 인상이 다르네.
나름의 고충이 있나 보지.
Four librarians. That's good. At the very least, we have that going for us. But I don't know what to do here. Let's go back. All normal on Oscar. Weak on Slash. Hello. Did you say you were like gone or something, Elle?
Yeah.
Okay, because I never heard that. Also, it seems I can hear you over the game, and the audio's good, so that's awesome. Finally, I have
cool.
confirmation. I don't know what to do. It's a good old Philip fight. Oh,
Oh,
we just
goodness.
want people with slash. And we got a lot of Pierce here. This is a bleed team. This person doesn't even have like a deck yet. Well, they do. It's not good. They're just gun because I was having fun testing out range stuff. Is there a specific slash floor that I'm not remembering? This is a Pierce floor. Tephroth is new, so there's actually nothing here. I didn't even make them decks, so I don't know what this place is supposed to be at, so I have no reason to use them. 3... Like, I should only be using a floor that has 4 people, so it comes down to these ones. Doesn't seem slash-oriented at all. I really want to use the floor I'm on, because then I can use my outfit. But that doesn't seem to be something that's going to happen this stream, because this fight's not going to go down easy, I'm sure. It's going to be a fun one. Yeah, but I just need people with slash, I guess. It's time for deck building. Wait, this does slash dice gain 1 to 3 power. That's like the only one, though. This is blunt floor. This is burn floor. So I guess our bleed floor, I suppose, is supposed to be like a slash floor. No, but which one is? Maybe I'm just thinking about these wrong. No, that slash is the curve. Slash is the curve one. I'll roll 2 dice. This one can't. This one person needs a whole new deck. Oh, I don't even know what to do. By slash bleed makes sense. Man, okay. Once I get this person flipped over. Just pick that because nobody's using it, and it has a plus. Actually, they're weak to blunt, which is a lot of what the enemy has. The best page you could possibly be, I think. How do you add things to things? I don't remember. Well, it would appear I found out. Stagger. Please explain exactly what I'm about to eat means. I'm not sure I fully understand. My sibling. I'm not sure you should. Just, man, Clever, I'm used to all of the different, more cartoony drawings for everything, and so every time you whip out just, a more human face, facial expression one, it's just so much funnier. I'm a big fan of the new emotes you have, too. Wait, do these gun ones work on melee attacks, too? That's awesome. Oh right, I can sort these. Okay, but I can't sort by slash. Apparently, not with these things. Really? Really, really. So really. It's just a generally good damage. Oh, +1 dagger, okay. I think this is actually a great card. This card is stacked up on /bleed stuff. Okay, wait, no. Advanced /bleed. Oh yeah, I fought a lot of the, well, on use inflict bleed to self next scene, restore 1 light. That's not bad, actually. 1 bleed? And it's on use, not on hit, like that one other one. Restore 2 light on use. Usually have 3 light gain. I do want to at least see all the other cards, and also this counts as light gain because that is awesome. Go to 1 bleed next scene. That's also good. Dark Cloud is probably good for this. Yeah, that's something I'll put onto everyone, I think. On Clash Lose, add 2 power to the next die. That's not bad. That's so good. That's so good. That's incredible. Inflict 1 bleed next scene, inflict 2 bleed next scene. Yeah, we're gonna need some cheaper stuff. That's wild. That could end up being worth it, I think. Ooh, both those being high-powered slash is gonna be helpful. I think I have to get rid of... Like, this deck seems expensive. How does this seem? Because I think like both of these restore 1 light. This will also restore a light at the cost of a bleed, of course. But like 1 more light gain. I don't know if you mean that because like, you know, I just got rid of something for a light gain and you've been saying there's a delay, so it might be good now. Just like say it again if it's still not. And now the next. Okay, see, boom, I'm right. All right. I do have to edit everyone else's. And Owl, once again, there is another... I got an outfit that's like the Discord armor, and it has the one koi fish following it, and you like koi fish, so if you want to switch to that outfit sometime, it is there. Koi fish are awesome. I'd rather just have this instead of that. Cleanup is just not as good as Backstreet Dash for this. I mean the opposite of what I just said. Cleanup is the better version of the other card. Whisper and I, would you want to change it? Free. It's up to you, as, you know, you're you. You know. We haven't seen a single one of these downloaded armors in action yet. So, I think all of us will have our opinions on what we're gonna want to change later. Fence off if you can. Kind of weak, and not even slash. Chickens page. I feel like I've seen that name. I guess I don't have that one. Yeah, we can do that. I think this everyone here with Slash and Pierce is about to get such a better deck, like, for real. I think Cruelty is great. Has a card, not like, you know, just that sentence refers to the card Cruelty. Recover HP equals attacks. Like, it just has to take a while. Obviously. Yeah, because this deck looks like this is a good slash Pierce deck, I think. Well, not slash bleed deck. Ooh, there's no defense though. There's like no defense in this. It can be altered on other people, because they're not all going to have the exact same deck, of course. I'm just going to try looking through, like, still myself first before I actually know if I want to just port something over. We don't need ink over on everyone, because it is 4 cost. And I think ink over is just going to be way better on them, because they have so many things that boost Flash Bleed. Like, I don't think Owl needs, in times like these, I don't think we need that. And this is a Pierce bonus, for some reason, so I might have ripped this off of somebody else. Like, there are Pierce cards here, but we really don't need them, since this is technically supposed to be a slash thing, so let's just fix this now. You don't need that. winning a clash with defensive die for the bleed next scene. But why would I do that when I inflict bleed, you know? Because now, if... Is twist a wound necessary? Probably not. I feel like open wound is fine, because there's nothing better than that to replace. I feel like I'd rather have open wound than twist. Like, currently I'm at a 6 cost. I mean... Yeah, I think this is fine. Because deal 1 damage to an enemy with bleed, there's going to be bleed a lot, so it's going to be a lot of always dealing 1 extra. And then there's, you know, I guess maybe Clash, like stagger damage would be better, because once they're staggered, they're going to be vulnerable to literally every type of damage. And that goes for everyone. So that might be better. But here, deep wound. Okay, so on winning Clash with the defensive dice, do bleed. Stagger damage would be better, yeah. I agree. Which one was that on? Because now that I'm thinking about it, like, stagger just, you know, stagger. Stagger's awesome. You want that gone. Just do it. Okay. So say it's a clash, where the opponent is bleeding. We win the clash, they gain 1 stack of bleed. Upon successful slash, they get another bleed. So now they're gaining 2 bleed. Then when inflicting with a combat page, that would be 3 bleed because we're using one that has bleed on it. Then it would be a 4th bleed. So they could get up to 4 stacks of bleed from 1 successful attack against them. Generally, it'd probably just be 3 bleed because we're using cards that have bleed and that are slash. So basically, anytime we hit someone, they're going to be getting 3 to 4 bleed, which bleed is, I believe, when someone rolls an offensive dice, they take all the bleed damage, then lose 1/3 stack of bleed. So that seems kind of crazy. So, do I even have any objet d'art stuff? Okay, objet d'art is cool. It doesn't help with this set though. I can't wait for like a slash bleed objet d'art. Don't want that, because I can just have more chain. Clean up is great. Now you're thinking with cards. Wow. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh now. Oh yeah, and then is combat start for every card this specific character plays in combat? Yeah, each successful slash, this scene implies this scene, and it's specifically to this character, I would assume. It's not a universal thing. Yep, alright. So that brings it up to potentially 5 stacks of bleed with a single attack. Which is why I think having a cruelty, like, in your back pocket at all times could be very helpful. Because say we're fighting Philip, and everyone is putting stacks of bleed on him, and then one person's tanking the damage, they hit him once with a cruelty, when he shifts focus onto somebody else, they can heal so much. Assuming they roll fast them, which is at least a 3rd. But even at that point, like, healing 5, the bare minimum you could heal with this is 5. And 5, that isn't nothing. That's a small portion of your health, but that can make you survive another life. Like, that you can make it to the next scene with that kind of stuff. So, I think a cruelty in the back pocket is going to be good for everyone. Which, I don't know what I should get rid of here for a cruelty, because when we barely have any defensive stuff like we do right now with these decks, healing is a good alternative. So if everyone can have something to heal with, it would be good. So, I don't know what to get rid of. Definitely can't be Dark Cloud to clean up. I don't want to get rid of Cumulus Wall, because it's one of our few defense things. This is good. I think Here's My Chance might be one to get rid of, but that is a really strong card. Here's My Chance. Oh, wait, here we agreed. So I think that's probably the best case scenario. It's not slash, but it is bleed, cruelty. Slash back up. Right. Oh. Wait. I can wait. The on-use buff. Well, you mean the on-use buff of Here's My Chance? Make it pretty good. Yeah, like it's inflict 3 bleed to self, and then everything gains 2 power. So it's a really heavy hitting card. Like that is 5 to 9 on all of those. And then it's yeah, it's 5 to 9, 5 to 8. But only the first attack is slash though, which is still like 5 to 8 good. Like that's still a really strong card. And that's probably going to be helpful in fighting Philip, because I imagine that could probably clash with him pretty decently. I don't remember what his card's like, because I fought him once, and it was like over 2 weeks ago. But, like, if you can't defend, might as well, like, win the clash with offense. So, it's not by any means a bad card. I don't know if it's going to be better than, using Cruelty for healing. Inflict 3 bleed next scene? Jeez. So potentially this card could inflict 8 bleed with that final attack. So... Beyond the Shadow just has a good dodge on it. We can test if that with different decks. Like, this person can have Cruelty, and someone else can have, Here's My Chance, like, you know. Or someone can have Here's My Chance, and we can swap out a different card like Beyond the Shadow on somebody else. It's not only one deck, you know. Cooking Prep, I think we just don't need, because its defense is so weak, you'd rather have Cumulus Wall. It's head-to-head like. Inflict 1 bleed next scene. It's just that both of these are slash. Yeah, I think the other one might be better than head-to-head. Sure, but wait, that's not good. I think Here's My Chance is probably better than head-to-head. Because with the bonus on the +2, it does make them better. Yeah. I think that's a good call. Because like it's one less slash attack, but like it's more likely to clash with something for an extra boost of defense, and it does still inflict good bleed. And 3 bleed on yourself isn't the end of the world. I guess it can be like 6 damage when you get hit by all of it, I suppose. But like that's gonna be over the course of 3 attacks, and if we have Cruelty and defense, yeah, more damage and chance to land in exchange for this. I didn't mean to take off whatever card that was. Let it be known. But I don't think I want any of these, anyway. Jeez. So, that makes us a 4 to 11? Oh, and that's all dice on this page, so that defense would be a 5 to a 10. So now die might actually be something I want to have on somebody. Rampage isn't good because it does all 3 damage types at really low strength. That's just nice for defense. We already have a Cruelty set up, we have Cumulus Wall, we have both of these two. This one can go over, I agree. Okay, I think either I should put in a Here's My Chance or a second Cumulus Wall, I think. One of the two. Thoughts, Clever? Because I don't want to be relying on like a dodge like this. The copying size I can obviously customize it, yeah. I shall. This is stupid. Go away, clean up, if that's the case. Well, it's just cleanup's good for recovery. I guess this person doesn't have a 4 cost, so here's my chance, and Cumulus Squall should be fine. Because, like, this is still... Too low cost for the amount of, like, and yeah. Good point. Oh, we already copied this deck, but I think we made some changes to it, so I'll just save it for that one. Go to me, load 12. Import, and now we're out of here's my chances. No, I do not want 2 ink overs, I want to take it away. We can put in a now die. And now I'm out of now. Okay, I think basically what I should do is hop into the chain fight again, because I think that's where most of this comes from. Actually, no. A lot of this seems to be coming from the fight all the way on the left with the clan. So I think we just have to do that again, or so. Where does this come from? I think this, I think now die comes from a, one that I queue up myself. Same with here's my chance. Yeah, this comes from the chain people, and I think this one also does that. I think that's chains wrapped around their hands, so I might just have to go in and do the chain fight more. Half from clan, half from chain fight. Hey, I don't think we're running low on the ones from the clan, so let me just load up this deck on everyone else. Everyone else just being odd. Yeah, so we have enough of everything besides that. I don't think I need Kirakumo, so... I guess we can let some other floor shine for a moment. How do I fight Rusted Chains? Well, I figured out how. Here's floor. Oh, looks like we're gonna see our celebrities in action. A bit more cards on hot. I'm not using her right now. I say, well, autofill? I'm not. We're not using her at the moment. These people don't like Pierce, and so it's our celebrity team, Eden, River, and Melendez, going in for a nice combat here. We're gonna wipe the floor with them. Okay, actually they all have 70 HP, so... maybe not the easiest win, but I think all of us roll 2 dice anyway, so I don't know. It's not really gonna be an issue. 1, 2, 3. Don't have to be reminded this time, clever. Yep, that's right. I'm good enough to press 3 keys on my own without you needing to tell me that I'm gonna not see the arrows. I'm evolving, you know? I don't know if any of them are, like, gun people right now. That's pure defense. I simply won't clash that. What? Like... Oh no! He's gonna run at me and block! Ah! Like, who? Why? Why are you doing this? Oh, I can't hit with that. That's yeah, fighting game characters. Yeah, I know. Dude, fighting games? Yes, so, newsflash, by the way, that I realized. This was a newsflash to me. Yesterday, me and Owl, we were talking. Owl reminded me that it's August, which made me realize my birthday's in 3 days. Which I didn't know. I forgot. Which I don't know if I've talked about this on stream. I'm horrible with birthdays. I think I might have said that once or twice on stream. But I forgot my own was in 3 days. So, that's interesting. And so I was looking around on, the Steam store just to see if I might, like, you know, buy a game or something on my birthday. One game my friend was talking about, because, like, it has great music, and I've heard one of the songs. It's From a Moment's Time from Skullgirls. So I looked at Skullgirls. It was $2.50. So I bought it. I suck so horribly. Granted, it was midnight, but, like, I was doing the tutorials where once you do a specific combo or block a chain of attacks in a row on stuff, and, like, blocking mix-up and things, I'm horrible. I can't play any fighting game well. Never have I been able to. Except for, like, Smash Brothers. That's a platform fighter, and, like, there's not the, like wild, like, menus and menus and menus of combos. Like, when you give me more than, oh, this button does this, versus like, oh, this button can do these 40 attacks. I can't think like that. I suck at it. But that's fine, because it was $2. So, I don't need to be good at it when I know that my enjoyment came at a low price. Music's great, I gotta say. I beat one of the characters' campaign modes, and it played it in a moment's time when it rolled the credits. Great song. No, he's gonna run up and block at me. I don't want him to. Wait, he doesn't get anything out of that. There's no bonus to it. It's just like, it makes sense that the enemy has a block card, so you can't just beat the crap out of them, but it feels weird to see it first. And have them be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna block at you. Maybe I didn't, I thought I blocked something like that. Let's turn quick mode on. Look at the Eden. It's gonna block the attack. Yeah, I know, but then there was a third dice afterward. Like, he's just gonna run at me and block. But that's only gonna happen if I do something. People are really swinging here. Oh, tailoring. No, but that's so much light I could lose. That's so much light I would just miss out on that attack. Here, come fight me instead. This is like, for a fight, this is some pretty chill music, I gotta say. Really? Really, Eden? With my characters being guns and stuff, he literally just has the barrel and just is slapping them. Like, they aren't using guns at all. Like, do you see, like, watch this. Like, just shot at them point blank. It's just... Showboy nuts. Wait, is music dependent on the floor you're using to fight with or something? Because I know we are a NetZex floor. And I know, like, when you open card packs, music's dependent on, like the color that it opens into is dependent on whichever one, which you informed me of. Start with +1. Okay, well, that's interesting. There's things I literally... I don't know how they expect me to notice this thing. I don't know what I'm doing at any point in time in this game. Like, technically Eden should be on Malkuth's floor. It was yeah, Eden was up there, but I wanted all of my celebrities in one spot. You know, the people who survived the Lobotomy Corporation, they stick together. Could potentially dodge that. Oh, never mind, it's the +2 power. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Just get clobbered by that attack and then hit them with eject. Here, hindrance. Okay. There we go. Now it's nice and proper. Everyone's getting beat up just enough to get by. But will we get the right... Oh wait, this is a multi-floor fight, isn't it? I didn't see Jinkin. So yes, you have this. Yes, Cat Jam. I added Cat Jam because someone was sorrowful that there was no Cat Jam, so I made sure to get it for them. Was I level 2? Okay, so I literally don't lose this fight. They're weak. Those ones are weak to it. We could end up losing this fight. I don't know. You know, it could happen. And in which case, we'll just switch over to Hod's floor, and then I can deal with this, you know? See my outfit in action. Would be incredible. On Clash when restore line? Eh. Well, that was made specifically to clash with this one. Transpirits. If they block Transpirits, I'm gonna just be sad. I don't care that this is gonna get rid of all my light for forever. Transpirits is fun. Okay, didn't quite stagger. What can you do? Well, you could mix and match Abno skin weapons and armor. Yeah. It'd be cool. But all of them are tied to specific animations, so... I don't think this really matters. Fight's gonna end. Reverse Ray can go with the suit, yeah. It's classic. I mean, it was strong enough to defeat nothing there. Solo. So, I mean... Someone else should take over that fight. Let's go beat him up. I might paint this on my desk and eat it. He goes, don't. I told another stream of the Toy Lava Legend exploits. That's awesome. I'm glad that the legend spreads. Do not eat paint like goldfish, please. Okay, well, Eden, you're better than this. All right. Oh, he ran up and blocked. Oh man. Quiver in fear. Alright, Operation Protect. Gotta go on. Yes. Heal! Operation Protect. Better than this river, alright? You're living. I mean, I guess he is, because nobody's attacking him. God, he says bad things. Gun reworks and other art stuff. Take all the time you need, alright? Take a breather whenever needed. I mean, at this point, just like... Oh, come on. Look at that. Simple. Simple as that. But will we get Recon Page? We've got 3 tries. Chance to boost stagger damage of each type by +1. Awesome. Such a low percentage it will never happen. But I mean, hey. Come on. Hey, 2! 2 out of 3, I mean, that's good. Soft. That's a garbage card. Alright, let's see here. +1 dice slot. Dice gain +1 power for every 5 stacks of bleed on self. Okay. Chains on his around his arms anyway, yeah. Deal +1 against enemies with bleed, deal +1 stagger against enemies with bleed. So, okay, so it takes care of stuff that we already had. We could make someone who does a lot of self-bleed, then. And then, how many here's my chances to get? We got 2 on the first page. Frontal dodge is actually a good defense card. By the way. Like, that ain't bad. I might put that into someone's deck. Add a... okay. The library... page. Just get rid of mine. Oh, mine's been Olga's for forever. But also, the stuff that's put on mine sucks. Like, it was just stuff that was generally good because I didn't have things for bleed. And then we were using Pierce more so before, so... Anyway, I have to take the cards off of this one because I'm swapping out my key page. Which, that's also a health bonus, by the way. Even mid to late game. Nice. Mixer, advanced, read the clues. Which, yeah, I can't even add open wound twist to it now. Dang. So why Fixer? Cards. It was just stuff in case. I didn't really have like anything for discard. You said Fixer. You said why Fixer pages. Fast Yang. I thought I was doing something. Yang and Swai Fixer. Lead, close. You can use a Yang page. Jigging. Inflicted. Okay, when inflicting bleed using combat pages, play 1 additional second. Bam. Okay, I see. I was reading something else, I think. Yeah, you said and Zwei Fixer. And I didn't see Zwei Fixer, which is what I was looking for. Is Zwei Fixer... I mean, unless it's 1 cost, I don't think I can, anyway. Every 1 HP upon winning clash, that's actually not bad. And we have an extra spot for it, and we already have stuff that we want to be clashing with. So... And by the way, like, yeah, it's not bleed, but, I don't think it matters if it's bleed or not, because I don't think there's a single other possible bleed skill we could put onto this. Because they're all taken already. Ooh, it also doesn't have weaknesses. That's really good. The other two, they have weaknesses. Let's rip off those combat pages there. Another G-count page. Okay, or just close out of that because I don't know what I'm doing. Page attribute, advanced, bleed, and clouds. Okay, make 2 G pages. Yes. It shall be done. It's recovery. Okay, well, it makes you heal. Was it not? You heal on Clash, that's what it was. I figured that would count as recovery. Those are some, like, that is a stacked up card. Same with Noah's. Noah's is also stacked up pretty high. Owls. Owls, what's an owl's like? It's not bad. Is there anything better we could use, though? You could just open with Rest of Chain, but then there's nothing to put on instead. There's just on my face. Stop, but I regret everything and nothing. Don't suffocate. Don't inhale it. On a Buddhist page. I have not inhaled it good. Razor Strike. Which we've had on other people. Like, I think the only thing I could look into this with is just finding somebody who has speed, like this, but not a weakness. But I'm pretty sure the fill-up enemies, they mostly, I think they're a whole lot of blunt. They're a whole lot of, like, strike, which is what I've been calling it the whole time. I'm never going to be calling it blunt, like, forever. Like, it's going to be strike to me. For all of time, probably. There's a lot of game left, though, because this is, you know, Project Moon. So there's a lot of time left for me to learn. So we wanted to get rid of ink over on these decks. To keep it cruelty, we have multiple cleanups, but we can get rid of a cleanup because the cost is going to be a whole lot lower. Advanced. I'm just going to sort by bleed right now. The only... So, I might have Hod be a self-leading person. Actually, no, I think me and Hod could both be. Just leaning towards one person doing it in case it goes poorly. I could have someone else, you know, have the same sort of... have the same card set up here, but not have self-bleed in case it does go horribly wrong. But 1 power for every 5 seconds, that's really not bad. But the thing is, upon attacking, you're gonna lose 1/3 of your stacks, so... I don't know if that's wholly worth it to force onto 2 characters, taking 5 damage to have 1 boosted die. Because it's every time you roll an attack die, not each turn like Burn is. So, what I'm thinking is maybe Hod could just be like almost exclusively bleed on self, or me, one of us. You want the 3 cost on Jigen, you think? Now die, you mean? Inflict 5, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I can put that on both of them, I think, because it will provide the bonus, but I mean, like, one of them could be very heavily oriented towards this. What I could do is take off the Here's My Chance. Never mind, I can't put on 2 Now Dies, because I literally don't have enough. So I'll put on Here's My Chance. Because what I was going to say is, instead of taking off a cleanup, I could take off, Here's My Chance, and to put up the other Now Die, therefore the, like, general pricing would be increased, and I could just have, 2 more, like, an extra recovery to counteract that, but there's not enough Now Dies for that anyway. Which means, is there not a Now Die on Hod? There's not. We're gonna get 5 without no die. Should I go fight them again? Because I didn't get any more now dies. Like, there's one on Owl. Level again, yeah. I think it could be, you know, good. I don't think we got a single now die out of that. Like, we could just take it off of Owl and replace Owl with something else. Sort by bleed and see. Like, we could have tailoring on. Oh, I guess it's Pierce, though. No, I think I can just do it again. Yeah. I will load pods up. Import that. Moving over to slap on a hit. There's a lot of bleed for tailoring. Oh, it's inflict 3, yeah. As an alternative to ink over. Like, this could just be Hod's deck. No, I think I can switch the PNG just staring. Hey, the PNG goes away whenever you go away, so if you're still here, it's staying. And that is 100% fine. See, I just got distracted by something on Discord. Let me see. We could switch out, wait, let me see. Never mind. Switch out Cumulus with another cleanup, then take out Owl's Now Die and replace it with, Tailoring. Because then, we can take the Now Die, place it on the Hod, and then now Owl has more light recovery to make up for Tailoring being a 4 cost. I'm thinking that would be good. So, that's cool. Also, I just realized it says empty bookshelf up here. I like that. I like that it's still thematic. I'd never seen that before. I've just been clicking all of them rapidly. Anyway, I think everyone's set well. Owl has less health than everyone else, which is a little bit worrying. These 3 have cruelty. Everyone's got a cruelty. Good. Good amount of defense here. Half of them have defense. I have a little bit less defense for some reason, so which means mine is too cheap at the moment to warrant another one. So I'm going to take Cumulus Wall. So now half of mine have defense. Owls, lower HP and less defense than everyone else, which is not good. Clever. What are your thoughts? How does one proceed with this? User page. Tailoring's so nice though for this. I'm thinking since there's 2 cleanups and tailoring's not going to be coming through so often, we could get rid of Wanna Taste of this chain and instead switch it out with Cumulus Wall. Because it has defense and it's still cheap. Some of the page on the upside, at least see what the upside is here. Restore one light of the scene if they did not use any pages that scene. Yeah, this just sucks. this is just my fault. This card just sucks here. Or that just get someone without a weak, I think. I'll save this as a 13 because I can. Empty bookshelf. No reason to stick with this card when its base only is applying a new, thing like that. Olga's card has opened up now because I used to have Olga's. 7 more HP and no weaknesses. Enduring on what used to be a weakness here. It still has the attributed pages from what I had and seen. For one line drawing pages, the hand is empty, which probably won't ever happen. I can look around a bit more, see if anyone else is that could apply at least a small buff as to something that we're actually using already. Yeah, I know I can change the pages out. It's just I think that that yellow one's innate on Olga, along with her speed, like speed and margin are innate on her. So I was wondering if I could just get somebody who has a better like innate ability there. First boost don't need. This will attack paralysis. We don't need that. Start at 25 sections later. But no, we don't need those. But I think everything we want to fit on here will just work. Twist a wound, get rid of that, and just open. The Martis are pretty, just in case. Because if we are going to have someone who's got a good light recovery, maybe they will run out of cards. You know? What was that other one? It was a Yang's page that we were using? Doesn't appear I have any more of them, though. Digging Shank. I don't think we'll need, if we're going through 2 pages a turn, you may run out of cards, yeah. I don't think we'll need Digging Shank, especially because we literally can't use it, because this person, Owl, does have Tailoring on, which is going to apply so much bleed anyway, that just one more, I feel, is, you know, spread out the bleed wealth onto everyone, as opposed to having one person who's super powered with it, I think would be better. Because otherwise, if one person goes down, then everything could collapse, so. Who else has Digging Shank? I believe I do. I'm not sure, though. It's Mir Hod, which we essentially have the same deck, so it doesn't matter. That's okay. And then there is, these 3 people should have it, and these are the people that are on this floor. Okay, so I think it's just everyone besides Owl has it. Because I think Owl has been updated, like, most recently, so everyone else already got it before once you said people should be having it on them. I don't know what am I doing right now. Actually, I do know what I'm doing, I'm not paying enough attention to do it. I was looking for Zwei Fixer pages and we're all out of them. Oh, slash damage +1. That's good. There's 4 people on the floor and 4 of those pages. Okay. I thought you said there was 3. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Digging Shank is there. Digging Shank is here. Digging Shank is there. You're not fair on this one. Yeah. Let's go see. Is there any good way to go about it? It's on her previous set. It's on the Gyeongmi page. Yeah. I've never had to like switch out something that was already on someone else before, so I didn't know it still kept them. So that's all it was. Right. Good catch there, Clever, because that would have just been lost to time. I literally never would have found it again. So twist and open razor strike, digging shank is good. And now load up the old pages. Alright. So, who's officially ready for the first go at fighting Philip? And co. Because now, we're battle ready. Theoretically. Theoretically, we're battle ready. I like how Keter is still on floor one, like is still episode 1. Like, I'm pretty sure this floor is good, by the way. I've heard people say, like, people being, you know, like you, Clever, and some other people who've been in the chat. I'm pretty sure, like, these are some decent cards. Like, we're showing gain 4 strength. There's a like. So the brain dies at the end of the 3rd scene, after which this page is chosen. Gain 4 strength, endurance, haste, protection, each scene until death. Like, and I've been told that this floor sucks. That's pretty good. For the turn before you die, to have, I would imagine, I'm not sure if those last, maybe strength goes away at the end of a scene or something. I don't think it does. We said we never use Keter Floor. Like, based on this card, I think Keter Floor could go insane. Like, I don't know what the rest of these things, because it falls behind the other floors. I think you just need to know how to use it perfectly. I might look into doing some interesting compositions that I think could be more fun. Fervent Beats, though. Does strength go away at the end of a turn? And just tell me that. That's the only thing I need to know.
아무것도 안 먹으면
You
죽을.
can skip this now. Now that we're officially ready for a fight. If strength doesn't disappear, I'm gonna go and assume yes, but I think it says every scene they gain the strength. Okay, yeah. Which I mean, there still is a difference, because if it's every scene you have 4 and it goes away, and then you get 4 more, there's a difference between that and stacking up to 12 strength on the final turn you're alive. But plus 4, that's absurd. Like on Now Die, you can get plus 3 power, but only by inflicting 5 bleed on yourself, which, by the way, that's going to be 5, then it's going to go down to 3, then it's going to go down to 2, then it's going to go down to 1. Like, you're taking that additive damage over time. Whereas with that, sure, you die in 3 turns, but I mean, like, whatever. Who's going to be alive in 3 turns when you have that? I'm curious to know if the way Fervent Beats works is if you activate it near the end of a combat, then you kill somebody and you end up winning the fight if the Fervent Beats death timer carries over into the next one, or if it resets, or if it goes away entirely. 12 strength is enough to commit war crimes. That's true. We have an emote for that. Actually, that might be something I have set up on Better TTV. There might be a Durfry committing war crimes emote on my Better TTV, I'm not sure. Are they allowed to stack up that much? Because it literally kills you. But of course it wouldn't, because 12 is absurd. That's enough to take down anybody with that much. It's just such a funny thing to think about. Just like, oh yeah, we'll just throw this into the beginning of the game. Just an all or nothing. Last call. Like, it's still horrendously overpowered, even if you're dying in 3 turns. To have a turn with plus 12 on all of those things, that is like, you literally cannot take damage of that turn and can shatter anything in the game. Because at that point, you don't need to defend yourself, your offensive will win any clash. But even then, I'm sure if you do have 12 strength, the most strength I've stacked, like 10. Is it just situational? I would imagine it's highly situational, you can't do that at any other point. One thing is, I'm sure at some point if you were to have 12 strength stacked on you, there's still an enemy who could beat you in this game, because this is a Project Moon game. There's still something that could still destroy you. Like, I guarantee it. Anyway. Let's do this, dude. Are you ready? A 4v4 combat. Oh, I'm free to do whatever. In 5 strength. And at least 1 die a turn. Jeez. Ooh, this is a good thing to swing up at somebody who is fighting somebody else. Which I think the goal here is to take down this guy first, because he has 2 dice. 13 strength on 1 to multiple die. Like, this game doesn't let you be stronger than your opponent, I assume, like, at any point in time later in the game. So, like, if you're able to do that, like, I wonder what else happens later on. I might actually want to block somebody using Cumulus Wall first, then do that. Being swung at, yeah. I can only block out one of these things. And they're doing the same thing. It was the only way you could find a thing. Yeah, so for the only way for you to defeat an opponent is to have 15 strength on multiple dice. Project Moon Game. Like, yeah, it's wild. Just beat them harder, I guess. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I can't clash because we're not faster, yeah? No, I can't. Both going at him. 3 to 7. Well, I know which one I want to block then. I solo him with the red mist with tons of buffs. Soloing him with the red mist. I wanna, like, I don't want to use all my light restoration stuff. But at the same time, okay, which one's already getting attacked? This one is. I'd like to focus one down. Like, I don't want to use up my light restoration, but I don't want to use up my defensive stuff. I can use 1 light restoration, and it'll be fine. It's better than not doing something with it. Chance we don't have the defensive stuff. Thing. Light restoration will be that, which means we down 1. So I might as well do cleanup, because then I'll be back at it again. All a bit. Like, but if like it's a difference between playing a card or just deciding not to stall, I'd rather just play the card because I can get something back. They're attacking people in such an awkward way where I couldn't possibly stop everything from hitting. Really, I'm getting horrible rolls right now. Do you see, like that? Didn't bleed with 1 card. See, now most of them rolled lower into more manageable, but I still rolled low to where I can, the most I can hope to do, like, I can't redirect with this stuff. Ooh, but Dark Cloud and someone who's not being attacked. Upon each successful slash attack this scene, yeah. But they don't even. It's not even with like stuff that is gonna be doing a ton of bleed anyway. On Clash, go and restore 1 light. Just don't clash. Let them hit you, fool. Now you can't restore light. Simple. Why can't the game be this smart? If I let them hit me, I'm fine. You know. It just makes sense. That could go either way. Your motion levels when you're about to go up 1. Yeah, because when you're about to go up 1, you can just go Hail Mary on the energy. Which is essentially first turn you can level up anything. Oh, Ink Over with Dark Cloud, which I can't play, by the way, because that costs so much more than anyone can do. What's coming at me? That is Ruin. So lame. Ink Over could stop Rue. Oh, gain 1 power for each page in hand? Absolutely just backhand this guy. But I don't know if I want to do that on someone who's still perfectly healthy. I think it'd be better to just use this and then tank that final hit. Oh, but we're weak to damage with Strike, but not to its stagger. Am I reading that correctly? No, yeah, we're weak to it. Normal, endured, yeah. What do you think, Clever? Hit him with the Ink Over and do a ton of damage to him? Like, we're gonna have to take out everyone at some point. And that's gonna hit him with quite a bit of bleed. Here's my chance, of course, isn't even guaranteed to stop any of those attacks. It's like, it's a 2 to 5 against a 3 to 6. Light gains, since you are not going up. Sayo. Oh, shit. Let's heal with a cruelty. So that's just gonna defend me, and they'll probably still win the clashes anyway. Which, you know, I don't want to take the full damage. So what do you think? Approach with an Ink Over, or that? I guess I can still hit with something else instead. Something that can go behind it, hit with this. And then that, I think, would be fine. Because then we have the light back for next turn. And then we can use an Ink Over on somebody else if they're open to it. So, I feel this is fine. Okay, like, if we can roll. At all. Maybe wait on the... Okay, good. We came to the same conclusion. You see what I mean? All these rolls are being awful for me, besides those ones. And Dark Cloud, I think. I don't know. I guess I need to just use Dark Cloud right now. Well, now, which is an oopsie. I don't forget who was who. Okay, well, I'm literally just dead. I don't know, like, we're over. Imagine if I didn't heal. All Lord and New Spirit is a Siberian, plus 40 damage with attacks. Power clashes against opponents. So what I could do to save myself is put a Lord on someone else, and then that person would be assigned, has a tank during the fill-up fight. Which would be helpful. Look or Glitter, yeah. Wait, not Glitter? Why not Glitter? Well, that could screw them over in this fight, I know. And it's only 2 to 4 damage with the attacks, meaning it's not power that goes into them beating you during a clash. So it's made to make clashes easier. So I think Glitter would be good. Slash skin 1, 2, 3 power. Take 2 to 5 stagger damage when a slash takes 9. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's kind of lame. Sure. Owl is the person with the most health right now, because Owl has not been attacked by one thing. Axler, look, I'm a Glitter fan. In this scenario, Glitter's helpful. Except it only worked on one person right now. Oh, the one time we roll higher is that when we actually can stop somebody with it. Accent Sayo would be crazy. There's more turns in the world. So, we'll get something done. Tailoring, which is absolutely going to butcher this person. Because we have +2 power against them. Oh, we literally can't play those, though. That's upsetting. Now die, which is stopping that. They're doing Transpierce? Ugh. Teamless wall. I want this guy out of here. Humulus wall is clashing. Yeah, I think that's fine. So now I will live, which is very helpful, because this is a multiple scene fight. Seriously. See, someone can roll well. This isn't a win, this is such a loss. Like... Axe on Sayo. Well, do we want Axe or Look of the Day? Axe on Sayo, there's still the possibility of missing. And the person with the Sayo page, who is it with the Sayo page again? Okay, wait, theoretically, Slash Dice with gaining 1 to 3 power, putting that on Owl, somebody who's glittered against her, you would have 5 power against. Every single time with a Slash attack. Having that go up against Philip as a tank, 25% chance every single turn. Paradise Look. That is good. Because it's a guaranteed +2 every single time. But because everyone is Slash, this is here. Owl still at max with on her stagger. Owl has not been targeted by a single enemy once. She has not been hit and has glitter. So I like Axe Owl. Axe plus glitter Owl. Everyone's staggered. Owl the savior. And then look after Axe. +7 power on Owl for every single dice. I want you to see the most absolute bonk. You see this 2 to 7. I want you to think that's not actually 2 to 7. This is we have 3. I think you have +5 on this. You have +5 damage on this, by the way. I'm sorry, not +5 damage. +5 power. We have to guarantee that these children die. I guess the only people we're killing right now are exclusively not the children. But, I mean, hey. I think just Dark Cloud can take over that, so I don't want to use it. I'll just dedicate one person to killing. Okay. Ooh, wait, who's low? Oh, wait, yeah, you hold off. Cruelty for the HP recover. Three to 5. Just in case that doesn't kill, I think now they'll be out of it. Because I think it's double. Alice killing children. That's true. A pastime. Held in high esteem by Owl. That's a death right there for this person. Anyway, Philip is not being murdered right now, which is not okay. It says there'll only be one left. I would like to use Ingover to guarantee a kill. Actually, no, there's still this. Darklight, go first. Then Cruelty. I know they literally have the exact same number on them, but, like, I don't care. Here's my chance. Here's this wall, except I want the 5 to go first. That's why it's a 5. Who's ready? Oh, Oscar is unrelenting. Is gonna stop somebody. Being attacked twice, we need a third attack going at Oscar. Look at that piano. That piano's nice. So now that should kill him because it's gonna be swinging in with multiple. And we're using Dark Cloud first. But I don't want that. I want Cruelty first to guarantee a heal. Just kill him next turn, but then he can defend himself and he has 2 dice, so he scares me. And we can guarantee bleed right here. I think this is fine, we can just kill Philip next turn, because Philip only has 1 dice, and so, you know, less fear there. Anyway, here we go. Watch this! 8! 7. It's absurd. There's the first hit on Owl, and it's only because it was not something with 3. There's our healing. Okay, so it's for the turn. So he can't be hit for the entire turn. No, is it something we've had once? And he ran away. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if he ran away at 0 HP or what. We have to kill him next turn, but now the thing's out of the way, I suppose. That's so sad we didn't get it. 11 bleed, 3 cards. On hit against the staggered enemy, all allies recover 2 to 4 HP. Imagine if we had this last time, because then we could have just farmed HP back on him that turn. Enemies lose 1 power and clashes against the Selected Librarian. Upon winning clash, inflict 1. We can't not put this on Owl. Losing 1 power in clashes, if it comes down to just Owl, which it probably will against Philip, he will be minus 1 power, she will be plus 5. And then it's gonna bind and fragile next scene. Like, no way not to. When this guy swings his sword, he's going to get a hernia and die thanks to his bleed. We don't have to do anything. Is it right as he rolls the die, or would it be after he does the damage? Because it would just be really funny to just let him walk over and just trip on banana peel and die, instead of actually hitting someone. I can't. I would say I'm going to, but I can't. Somebody just has to hit him. Well, that is not a new chatter. That is, in fact, not. But welcome them anyway. A big, warm welcome. Everything is going okay. I think it's possible we beat Philip this time, simply because we have the powerhouse of Owl right here. It's going moderate. It's going well with the context of the fact that this is a Project Moon game, and I'm on the Philip fight. Playing Library of Ruina Gotcha mod? I don't even know. Welcome, welcome, not Egypt. Yes! A big welcome. I can't do anything here. It's just something's gonna happen and it could be bad. And it was. Oh, but never mind. Right, he died of bleed. I forgot. It's just I didn't want to get hit. Oh, hi, loser. Okay. Enjoy your autoplay, because it's been a while since we got to this cutscene.
이렇게 이번에는 끝까지 함께 싸울 수 있을 거라고 생각해.
Philip, I hate you. I hate you so much.
언제까지 누군가의 뒤에 숨어서 내가 그들과 끝까지 함께
I
싸웠다면
hate this guy.
무언가 달라졌을까? 나에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기가
Manifest the ego, man.
이라도 있었다면 나는
It's time for our rematch.
도망치라는 말에 난 주저했어. 선배와 스승님을 두고 도망을 친다면 겁쟁이처럼 보이지 않을까? 그들은 계속 함께 해주길 원하지 않았을까? 하지만
You've run away from 5 dead, by the way, Philip.
그들을
5 dead.
위한다는 명목하에 그들의 말을 따르는 거였어. 내가 여기 있으면 걸림돌일 뿐이라고. 내가 여기서 할 수 있는 건 없으니 밖에서 도움을 청해야겠다고. 이 모든 건
Here, let me just...
선배와 스승님을 위한 것이라고.
There we go.
이건
Some solace before he loses
누군가를
this
위한
fight,
일이야.
hopefully.
나는 누군가를 위해서 목숨을 바칠 각오까지 했으니까. 하지만 지금은 때가 아닐 뿐이야. 물론 나는
This is
끝까지
the best
누군가를 위할
mod I have
것이니
installed.
괜찮아. 더럽고 추악한 이기적인 사람. 선배와 스승님을 위해 쇠기 사무소 분들을 이곳에 끌어들였고 그들의 희생을 당연하게 여기며 다시 도망쳤지. 나를 위해서가 아니다. 내가 하려는 일에 대한 당위성을 부여하기 위해 끝없이 반복하는 그들을 위한, 타인을 위한, 누군가를 위한 나를 위한 이기심을 감추려 포장하고 지정한 말들. 그 말대로 제일 이기적이고 위험한 건 나였어. 더 이상 누군가를 위한다는 말로 꾸미고 싶지 않아. 모든 일은 날 위한 거라고. 그 어떤 것보다도 나를 위해서, 그 누구보다 슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해서.
Alright, no more petting Philip. Why'd it freeze? Okay, good. It just crashes after that. Okay, look at everyone's stats versus Al's. You see this Garbo? Everyone's just so injured. We've got to do it though.
슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해 대신 울어줄 사람은
Oh
없어.
boy.
결국 이
Come on,
아픔은
Philip.
내가 안고 가야 하는 거겠지. 이 감정을
Manifested ego.
없애지 못한 채 계속 안고 가야 한다면 그 늪에 잠겨 좌절하다 결국 자기 좋을 대로 생각하는 짓을 반복해야 한다면
Go ahead and tell me. I think you might have said it last time, but I don't remember because that was, 18 days ago.
일어설 수 있는 길을 택하겠어. 할 수 있다고 믿으니까, 해야만 하는 일이니까.
Share with
어떻게든
us.
앞으로
The
나아가야
musical
해.
styling's so clever.
이 힘은 분명 나에게 주어진 기회일 테니.
Roger is participating in some kind of game show there and getting. Wow. By the way, the only way to get it's so upsetting. The only way to get Project Moon merch is by going to the Ham Ham Pang Pang restaurant in Korea. It's so sad. They don't do shipping. I think there was one like Twitter account that you could ask, hey, get this thing, ship it to me, pay them, whatever. I think it's gone now though, sadly. But man, like, it's so sad you have to go there for it. It's understandable because this isn't like the biggest game ever. This Tokyo Game Show. I hope whatever game show it is, it gets recorded, because it would be, you know, fun to see. Okay. After taking a hit, inflict 2 burn to the attacker. Take -5 damage from attacks. We'll use Blazing Strike in 3 scenes. This is so upsetting. And everyone starts off with 3 burn. What I understand, they're showing a demo of Limbus. Nice. Look at this guy rolling low. So they don't have a lore on them right now. Did I not tell you of Limbus? I know of Limbus. I don't know too much about it, because of course it's not out yet, but I know it's the next game. Limbus Company. But I don't know if you specifically have shared about Limbus or not. But one moment here, because I'm gonna... So, they would be down 1 power in clashes against Owl. Slash attacks gain 3 power. So you could... So Owl can have... it's 1 to 3 power. So it could be 4 bonus. 2 to 4 bonus power right now. And they're not a Lord, meaning... we don't have the 1 to 2 power bonus here. So... Just to hear, tailoring would be great if this person is going to be attacking so often. Tailoring's guaranteed to hit. But we'd get burned. Like -5 damage from attacks. Which is good that this is a bleed team. The only thing that can cut them off is the person who's already going to be attacked by it anyway, so I don't know why I care. Most vulnerable in 2 scenes, but he attacks a lot. Yeah, that's the question though, is do I just attempt to stall for it, or, like, go in? He's not doing a ton of damage. Dark would have to go here, which means I will be taking damage for it, and I barely have any HP. Good chance if we go all in, he can stagger. That is true. He has 6/5 less physical damage, not stagger. It's very good to remember. You said into Dark Shadow. That's quite a bit of bleeding. Oh, inflict. This would inflict more bleed. Can assure you don't want to wait for the sword phase. The only possible way we would want to wait to the sword phase is if we knew Owl was going to have a lore. But we don't, so we won't, because that'd be bad. Because then if we do have a lore against him, it's possible for a 6 power difference between us. Which I think is probably good enough to mitigate most of everything he does. But even then, we'd probably end up cutting off his attacks with someone else based on how much more dice we have than him, so... No good reason to risk it, it's just a nice backup plan, in case we need to wait out something. I don't know what things to be hitting here. Die, clean up. Restore 2 light, yeah. Clean up on the same one. I guess if they're coming at me, I can just do Keyless Wall. Keyless Wall won't defend me from an attack, though. Here's my chance, could be decent, because based on the power, it's going to be a 5 to 9, then a 5 to 8. It could break through the shielding, But I guess that would just lead to more burn happening. But we do want to go all in for stagger. And the only reason to go all in is with things that are going to be hitting more. Could we do Dark Cloud Ink over right now? Inflict 3 bleed next scene. 1 for each card in hand, yeah. Like, I think that's a great opener. Tailoring for the bleed. Ink over and Cloud, yeah. All the most annoying stuff. I think we want Owl to clash with this one, because we know the dodge won't be any sort of a problem in this scenario, and so we don't want someone else getting beaten out by the dodge. Which I doubt would happen anyway, it's just avoid anything annoying at all costs, because this is, you know, Ruina. It's just, what of his attacks do we want to be clashing with what? Because right now, it's his 2-4 going up against this, which is a 2-5. I could probably dodge the 2-4. Well, no, I can't, because dodge is going to be broken off by the shield, initially. You're going to tank the tiny attack. The issue is, with tanking the tiny attack, everyone's so low and he's going to burn me. Well, he's not going to burn me with the attack, it's just, I'm burnt already. Start Giant Cloud. Cruelty's going to be a big help here after this turn when people can start crueltying him. It's going to be nice. That attack's going there. She can easily tank it because she like doesn't take damage anyway. They want Shadowed it directly. Well, it's just on a hit inflicting bleed, is all. Which one is it? Fighting. No, I'm just fighting that one. So now, Dark Cloud's going up against that one. It's just with this, it could... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Right, so you can bleed. Yeah, and there's 2 slashes going in here, and so these, yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, makes sense. This attack, it's going up against that. So Owl's guaranteed to take the 2-5, which is okay for Owl. 2-4 going there. We're gonna block that. That's easy. Anyway, that's the best we can do here, and I think it's gonna go decently well for us unless we get bad rolls. So, you know. Getting real hurt by attacking from our bleed. Oh yeah, Hod's dead. Goodbye, Hod. That's our own fault. None of us were considering that. Now you see why we have cruelty? Oh, he's glittered! He's glittered! Oh, and Owl rolled really well! So we can cut off all of his attacks that get cut off by somebody else with Owl again. Okay, this is actually the perfect way it could have gone. So if anyone... We've got Cruelty here, and Cruelty here. Both of them can heal 49, because they both have 5s. They're going to go first. Cruelty. The best card in the game. Oh my gosh. Did anyone ever have any doubts? Literally the greatest. The greatest. Oh, wait, I could even... Okay. I could have them do something like Dark Cloud first. Oh, yeah, yeah. If we do Dark Cloud first with a 5, then the 4s will go first. Because, you know, they're 4s. Shadow, Sayo... The Sayo card's this one, correct? Be on the Shadow and Sayo card. You need to use Cruelty immediately, because you don't have a 4. It applies next scene. What do you mean? Oh, you mean Shadow? Well, not Shadow. Whatever. Dark Cloud. I'll bleed next scene. Okay, yeah. Right. You're right. Cruelty time. Luckily, that mistake wouldn't have cost me anything, if it did happen. I'm actually really happy right now. This is going really well. That doesn't mean we're gonna win. It just means it's looking up. Inflict 3 bleed to self, but that doesn't matter because we're about to heal 50 HP on 2 characters. And we have the GOAT Owl on our team. Also, with block card are going to clash, it won't be used before the clash. So if a block card is going to clash, it won't be used before the clash. Okay, so if I were to go up to his attack with somebody else's attack, everyone else who is outside doing a one-way towards Philip would move first, versus blocking Philip would cause one-sided attacks to go after the clash? If I'm understanding what you're saying correctly? Oh, Owl could heal with it too. We want to do Cumulus Wall here. Then I think I want to Cruelty him on the same spot where he does a Cumulus Wall, because then it becomes a one-sided, as opposed to a clash. Even if the one-sided attack is after the clash, unless the block card wasn't used up, it would not apply. I'm not sure I fully understand why you're telling me this. Like, it is confusing me now. Doesn't matter which one of these I do. But basically, this is going to be a one-way Cruelty over to here, because it's going to heal 50 in exchange for taking 5. Like, that's awesome. So, okay. Now I'm thinking. If a block card is going to clash, it won't be used before the clash, even though a one-sided attack is after the clash. Unless the block card wasn't used up, it would not apply. So, okay. We're thinking here, So, you're saying... Okay, I understand why. You say this now. So when I run with the Cruelty, it's going to be blocked by his, Feather Shield, is what you're saying. So what I should do is move Cruelty down the chain into where Now Die is, because that's going to eat up his blocks. And then with Now Die... Now Die being on a 5 would make it happen first. So we could take Cruelty... It won't be blocked. Even if... Okay, but... Also, if a block card is going to clash, it won't be used before the clash. Okay, it won't be used before the clash. I mind-tricked myself so hard. So we can just attack right now and everything will be so perfect and awesome and we'll win the fight. That's what you're telling me right now, Clever. I need absolute confirmation from someone who claims to be about to go into the final boss fight of this game that they think I can maybe take on the very first hard part of this video game. That's how much I want to get Philip out of here. Because I was worried you're telling me something because I'm about to mess something up, and that is what has happened here. Yes. Okay, with Yu-Gi-Oh! Emotes. Awesome. And you won all of those clashes. Cruelty 43, Cruelty 51. Now die. Cruelty, Owl's back at max HP. The GOAT. Beat him up. Wow. Not glittered, by the way. Also stunned. Literally, who is this guy? Actually weak. We're dying to our own bleed, though. Oh yeah. I died, by the way. What is this? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why is he still here? This is so mean, game. This ain't alright. You're glittered, my friend. You're glittered. Searing swords. He's searing swording. I don't think you understand that you're still out. you're bleeding. It's just you. Simple. Simple. I didn't even need to block at all. You would have died. Obtain 2 copies of Comet Fish for the Shitty. You wanna know why? Cause he ran away. Cause he's gone. I hate this stupid guy. No, Philip didn't fall. Philip telewarped home. Like the crybaby he is, okay? I hate that guy. What is up with that? Straight up what I'm saying! I know you didn't run this time, I know.
금방 장비라도 아까 같은 성능을 내기는 불가능할 텐데 이건 오히려
이지요.
You told me what he does in this fight.
이지요 애고?
In a conversation one time you said
쉽지 않은
that
말장난이야.
Oscar put a device on him that teleported him out. You
자아의
told me.
껍데기. 마음을 실체화한 거야.
뭐 마음? 마음을 실체화한다고? 그런 두루뭉실한 현상이 실제로 가능한 거야?
엘사 특이점이었어. 좀 다르긴 했지만 엘사는 의도적으로 추출해냈다면 필립이라는 사람은 백이야 흑주의 영향이겠지. 그러네. 어느 정도
Of the
이해가
White
가.
Knights and Dark Days.
뭐야 혼자 납득하고
I just saw that it said a White Knight and I
그럼
was
저런
horrified for
힘을
a moment.
돈도 안 바르고 마음에서 마구 뽑아낼 수도 있는 거라고?
나도 직접 발현한 것을 본 건 처음이니까 그렇게 닥달하지는 마. 정 궁금하면 그 녀석이 도망치게 두지
Just
말았어야지.
because they're shouldn't let him get away.
아, 나도 모르겠다. 그 할배가 그런 장치를 달아뒀을 줄이야. 여전히 솔직하지 못하네 오스카는.
나이 많은 친구들이 여럿 있나 봐.
그야 구를 대로 구른 늙은이들이니까 해결사 일하면서 얼굴 한두 번은 봤지 않겠어?
Urban Nightmare. Ah, yeah, we deserve it too. The dream has been shattered. The tower collapsed.
이로써 엘사, 백야의 흑주, 뒤틀림, 그리고 도서관 이 4가지 요인들이 하나로 묶였다.
설마 했어. 도서관이 백야 흑주의 열쇠 중 하나일 줄이야.
특정할 수 없던 도서관의 위치 또한
Oh,
드디어
our
관측을
location's been
완료했지.
determined.
도서관의 위험성이 올라갈수록 그 실체를 드러내는 건가?
안개로 자욱한 엘사 둥지 속 신기로같이 일렁이는 도서관. 모두가 다가가려 했지만 어느새 길을 잃었지. 우리도 곧 준비하는 게 좋을 거야. 그 환상은 안개가 걷히며 점차 현실이 되어가고 있으니까.
그렇다면
그래, 공문이 내려왔어. 오늘부로 도서관은
하나협회 본부에서 도시 악몽으로
Ah,
지정했어.
yeah.
가까워지고 있는 것 같아?
무엇에?
그야 네가 원하던 자유라는 것에 가까워지고 있냐는 뜻이지.
Here, since
모르겠네.
Owl is not even on the color right
그래도
now.
단 하나의 책은
There you go.
완성되어가고 있어.
그 책만 있으면 네가
Now the
원하는
dialogue can
모든
be
일을 깔끔히 해결할 수 있는 거야?
도서관은 말 그대로 무한한 가능성을 지닌
You click the
공간이야.
logo. Fine.
존재 가능한 모든 철자를 책으로 새기지.
Nope, not getting nothing there.
하지만 그저 가능성의 파편만 모아두면 쓰레기일 뿐. 무수한 가능성 속에서
Not
나에게
getting
필요한
nothing out of the game
하나의
this time,
책이
clever.
만들어지도록 엮어주는 게 초대장이야. 초대장이 이끄는 대로 책과 빛을 엮다 보면 단 하나의 책을 완성할 수 있을 거고, 구하고자 하는 모든 답이 새겨진 책을 만들 수 있는 거지.
확실히 이론상으로 불가능한 건 아닌데.
이론적인 가능성에만 목을 메고 있는 건 아니야. 단 하나의 책을 만드는 과정에서 도시의 여러 면을 보고 배울 수 있었어. 이 또한 의미가 있지. 그리고 다시금 깨닫는 거야. 책이 없으면 이 도시에서 답을 구할 방법이 없다는 걸.
도시에서는 답을 구할 수 없다고?
도시의 사람들로부터 비롯한 여러 책을 보며 알아낸 것이 있어. 도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 다들 어딘가에 묶여있지. 하고 싶어서 할 수 있는 일은 존재하지 않는 것 같아. 해결사는 사무소의 명령을, 사무소는 협회의 명령을 받고 목숨을 던지지. 조직도 다를 것 없어 보이고 다들 어디론가 향하고 있지만 정해진 목적지는 없어. 이는 자신이 결정할 수도 없지. 흘러가는 대로 떠밀려서 향하고 있을 뿐이야.
도시에서는 돈만 있으면 자유든 뭐든 원하는 것을 얻을 수 있을 텐데.
자유로워질 수는 있지만 실은 그렇지 않아. 오히려 자유를 원하지 않는 듯 보이지. 자신이 아닌 무언가로부터 종속하기를 원해. 때로는 소속으로, 때로는 타인에 의한 가치평가로 자신을 규정하지. 본질이 너무 연약해서 껍데기가 없으면 자신을 특정할 수 없기에 떠밀려가는 거야. 그래. 도시 사람들이 병에 걸려있다는 말은 이런 뜻이겠지. 결국 도시 사람들의 자유를 위해 난 지하에 처박혀서 이용당했던 거야. 내 자유를 대가로 누군가에게 자유를 주기 위해서, 자신이 깨달은 것을 도시에 흩뿌리기 위해.
예전 직장 이야기구만.
맞아. 오히려 이쯤 되니 다 때려 부수고 싶어져. 다 뭉개버리고 싶어. 내 자유는 나를 무책임하게 만들어 놓고 고통 속에 내던진 책임은 누가 치러주지? 어떨 때는 도서관이니 단 하나의 책이니 할 것 없이 이 모든 것을 잊어버리고 싶어. 태어난 순간부터 철저히 거부당하는 느낌이 어떤지 알아? 난 처절하게 알아. 나를 만들어낸 사람이 그랬거든. 차라리 어떤 점이 부족한지 말해줬으면 좋았을걸. 내가 마주했던 건 그 어떤 기대조차 담기지 않은 싸늘한 눈과 스쳐간 말 한마디였지. 보통 사람이라면 들리지도 않을 작은 읊조림. 결국 기계일 뿐이야 라는 말. 지금도 나는 그 순간이 방금 일어난 일처럼 생생해서 저주스러워. 듣고 싶지 않은 말도 들리는 내 몸과 기억하고 싶지 않은 것을 잊을 수 없는 내 머리.
그 사람도 참 고약하네. 반복적인 일을 수행하는 게 필요했으면 왜 윤리 개정안까지 어겨가면서 인간 같은 감정을 지니도록 널 만들어낸 거야?
처음부터 감정을 느낄 수 있었던 건 아니야. 지루한 반복을 통해 내 안에서 점차 깨어났지. 아니, 오히려 언젠가 감정이 싹트도록 설계한 걸 수도 있겠네. 감정이 필요한 반복적인 일이었으니까. 수많은 시간을 견디며 반복해야 하는 무대 속, 조금씩 달라지는 상황에도 목표에 맞게 자기 판단을 할 수 있는 무언가가 필요했던 거야. 대본을 벗어나지 않도록 통제할 수 있는. 그자에게는 인간 같은 기계가 필요한 게 아니었어. 기계 같은 인간이 필요했던 거지. 굴레에서 내 나름대로 견뎌내기 위해 얼마나 많은 발악을 했는지 몰라.
발악이라면
눈을 감고 있는 것. 담고 싶지 않지만 담아야 하는 순간들의 연속에서 내가 할 수 있는 건 그저 눈을 감는 거였어. 그게 내가 할 수 있는 최소한의, 그리고 최대한의 발버둥이었으니까.
지독하군. 그래도 너에게 부여한 무대라는 건 어떻게든 마무리했잖아. 이젠 다음 일을 생각할 여유가 있잖아.
과거를 잊고 다음으로 나아가라는 말 따위를 하는 거야? 주둥아리를 놀릴 때는 상황 봐가면서
Is he gonna say that's that and this
난
is this?
절대 잊을 수 없어.
Swear, if he says that to
아무리 눈을
Angela
감아도 어떤 표정과 상황이
for that
흘러갈지
story, he'll
모든
literally
걸
die.
머저리라도 기억할 정도로 오랜 시간을 반복했어. 심지어 그 모든 게 아주 느리고 천천히 기억에 스며들어. 한 번 스며든 건 잊지도 못해. 아직도 생생히 기억나니까. 그렇기에 어떤 매듭조차 짓지 않고 떠나버린 그 사람을 용서할 수 없어. 멋대로 만들어낸 내 삶을 시간 속에 짓뭉개버린.
내가 무슨 자격으로 너에게 과거를
Good job,
털어버리라고
bro.
하겠어.
That's awesome as it was.
하지만 그 다음 정도는 생각해두는 게 좋을 거야. 자신을 위한 최소한의 울타리 정도는 되어주거든. 끝없는 복수에서 발을 디딜 밑바닥이 되어줄 테니.
그렇게나 날 위할 줄은 몰랐는데.
결과적으로 날 위해서지.
그래도 점차 변해가는 내 몸을 보면 어디론가 향하고 있는 건 확실해. 기계덩어리였던 내 몸에 살이 붙고 피가 흐르고 있어. 단 하나의 책에 도달하려면 아직 멀었지만
혹시 사람이 되어가는 건가?
아직 완전하지는 않지만 그런 것 같아. 어쩌면 이 길의 끝에 나도 완전한 사람이 될 수 있지 않을까. 사람이 된다면 많은 것을 쉽게 잊을 수 있겠지. 더는 이 기억의 홍수에 잠기지 않고 잊고 싶은 걸 흘려보낼 수 있다면 네가 말한 다음을 생각할 수 있겠지.
From 6 to 8. People can get a lot more powerful now. Let's go to those invitations. Another 8 fights until the next spot. My gosh. It's not possible to take on Queen of Hatred. We don't... You say left path first? We need to make, Tefreth's floor. Tell me, what's Tefreth's floor all about, so I can start making, her characters right off the bat? Or maybe is there, like, a specific way to go about fighting Queen of Hatred that I should know of? Because I would like to get that out of the way. I haven't looked into her much. Well, let's just see what buffs Queen of Hatred has on. Let's see what kind of puzzle this fight's gonna be. This area gate is filled, transform, gate rises upon losing clashes and being attacked by marked characters. Increases upon winning clashes or attacking marked characters. The screen pinkens from left to right as the gauge fills. At the end of the scene, restore all light and draw 2 pages. Is that much of an archetype? Well, she could be really versatile then, which would be pretty good. Well, that's really cool. Just fight them with the basic cards. I actually didn't even expect to block one of those. By the way. Like, I didn't think a single one of those was gonna get stopped. They don't even deal damage. Oh no. Trust me, you'll win. You'll win, just trust me. Oh no. never could have foreseen that. Teams are gonna be wanting some low-cost stuff with defense to win that. Or at least to make it past the beginning. I think it might just be like, steal another team's deck and see if there's anything we can do with what they have. Exactly. I think we're wanting mine. She's single target, yep, and she only gets mad at you if they get hit by the person who's marked. I really hate this Tefereth, by the way. What the hell? It's awful. Like, can we just have a really, really buff Tefereth, please? Yeah, just really buff. Is there anyone more roided out? No. Workshop? No, this is just too much. Literally just turn her into Lulu instead. Just turn an actual, like, yeah, no more important characters. Complete. That's how that should be. Oh yeah, they do look pretty good size. Mirror matches. Alright, library. That is just horrendous. I'm not a fan of this really buff Tefereth. Okay, well, this person's just dead. Oh no. Well, this is good. I can basically decide if I want this person marked instead. Hit with the most damage possible. That's a one-sided, and it should be. $90 at the moment. Seriously? I'm glad I'm not out there. Well, if she's gonna get hit by something, it might as well be the person that's not, the one that's not gonna stack a ton of damage. Sorry, Tefereth. is annoying. Oh, he's weak to that. Okay, I was not paying attention to that. Bleed, she attacks a lot. Oh. Why are we weak to everything? I don't feel like that is, normal. So yeah, one. Just literally... At least both of the one-sideds are going at different, like, just different parts. We want to get cruelty to hit with them. But it will increase the meter a little bit. We can't play now die. Oh, but we don't have more speed to redirect. Well, on the off chance this hits, it'd be good to have a heal if we're gonna make them angry. Yeah, okay. Very, very dead. It doesn't say when the target's marked. I don't know if it's on use or next turn, meaning I don't know if I hit them, if bad things will happen or not. But there's not even any sort of like rage built up right now, so I think it's fine. That one's melee. Oh, and they're coming at me with both on the same one. Bullying. Unless this guy wants to take over here. Not bad. I think that went really well that turn. Honestly, yeah. That's so awesome. That everyone gets to take 13 to strike. And how they're like all super duper vulnerable to it. That's so cool. What's up, Lover? You're gonna win soon. Certainly hoping. Definitely looking likely. But I mean, you know, it is this game. Yep, she attacks first. Clash against her rangers. I tried to. I did indeed try. We're not faster than that. Can my 4 go first, please? It's gonna take her 2 attacks to kill me, which means she'll die. Oh, right, but her range goes first. Right. What happened to her bleed anyway? You shouldn't bleed out from a range. It would think there wasn't enough energy, and so we lost it. I blanked on the fact that range goes first because it's been such a long time since I've played. And what happened to her bleed? She still rolled an offensive. All her bleed went away. Which it doesn't matter if I blocked her range if her bleed goes away. I wouldn't have won no matter what. I mean, she had 14 bleed. Like, she ended up not having bleed on when suddenly the bleed went away. I think we can do it. Of course, they always roll higher than me on that one. "23 bleed, Eternal One." Two chances, very direct. All of them are ranged, so she's gonna go first on everything no matter what. Seeing her off a fog every time is so jarring. No, but don't let her, like, don't win too hard. Otherwise, she will go angry mode. awesome that those are the exact same. First die goes first, alright. Everything here is guaranteed to hit, so... that should be fine. Of course I couldn't block either of those because, you know, that's my luck, but at least that means her anger goes down a bit. Right, they aren't used up. $124 and it's turn 3. And they're no longer the target, and they're not being attacked again. Good. I don't want this person to be clashing with anything. I don't want somebody else to clash with whatever, no matter what, because otherwise, you know, we will take too much damage and die. Yeah, they're completely empty on their anger right now. I think hitting them again with this might be a little too much. But we'll see. That went well. Why do they have 2 stacks of bleeding? Like 2 separate sets. It just sums from that, turn sums from the previous. This isn't going to kill anyone. And it's going to hit her for 21. Of course, the only person who rolled high enough is somebody who's going to do the minimum amount of damage possible. This fitted. Okay, makes sense. Bleed. How am I clashing? It's a mass. But my 3s will go faster than her 2s. Her guns go first, though. Right. Let's recall. Gun. So, is the beam going to happen last, then? I forget how mass attacks work. Do mass attacks trump all? I forget how it even went last time. I guess I think it's going to be mass attack first, then the guns. And guns are going to go before any of my attacks anyway. Mass attacks go first. Okay. So, objective number 1, survive that. You know. No ways to really go around that, though. We'll all live it. You're gonna get stunned, you're gonna get stunned. You can still clash with guns, yeah, I know. It's just, it wasn't what I was thinking about doing. I think I'd lose this, honestly. Because it's going to be 13, and for whatever reason, my people are vulnerable to every single damage type. Like, what? Why? Hysteria gauge isn't filled, that shouldn't do anything. Okay, it's because there's 5,000 more things that are down here, and there's no sort of scroll bar. Uses a page that leaves a mark on a target. Every 2 scenes, all resistances on the marked target change to weak, and the character will be primarily targeted by the abnormality. Only Tefrith, I know, which is it happened to multiple characters in the last one, because I hadn't read everything. Uses master tech pages, all librarians every 4 scenes. If an abnormality uses the page to transform, it becomes staggered on the following scene. That's something to keep in mind. Force a stagger. Anyway, so she's dead. She's going to be staggered, and then she's not going to be able to do anything when it comes to the bleed and stuff. This guy's staggered too. He's not going to get to do anything. And this person is going so slow. This is the best I can hope for. If she's still attacking them, then she's gonna kill herself. Okay. Well, never mind. Never mind. We take those.
이것도 아니고
I guess she still wanted to focus on the people who were literally not going to do anything.
좀 도와줄까?
I figured a mass attack at 15 going at somebody who's weak to that damage is going to kill him. But no. Just...
보기만 해도 어려울
Alright.
것 같은 책들이네.
That's a win. Deserved.
다 읽은 거야?
대강은
뭐야? 양자물리학, 세포생물학. 책 위에 어려운 말들을 가득 적어뒀네.
이곳의 책은 제목만으로 정직하게 알아보기가 힘드니까. 게다가 정상적인 책을 구하기도 힘들고.
그러고 보니 도서관에 굴러다니는 책 대부분은 완성된 문장이 별로 없었지.
보는 사람에 따라 책의 완성도를 결정하는 거야. 처음부터 불완전한 책도 있지만
읽으면 사라지는 책과 사라지지 않는 책의 차이도 그 완전성과 관련 있는 거야?
정확히는 모르겠지만 책은 완전히 읽혔다와 읽히지 않았다로 구분하는 듯해. 완벽히 읽어 책으로서의 기능을 다한 책은 사라지는 거지.
나 그런 비슷한 거 아는데. 빛은 관측 여하에 따라 입자이기도 파동이기도 하다며 관측의 여부에 따라 형질을 바꾸는 그런 원리인가?
나도 몰라. 제대로 알지도 못하면서 조금 안다고 막 붙이지 좀 마. 어차피 이것도 특이점처럼 얼렁뚱땅 작동하겠지. 그냥 그런가 보다 싶을 뿐이야.
엄청 당당하게 모른다고 말하는군.
모르는 건 모르는 거야. 그래도 이곳으로 오는 책들은 제대로 읽고 관리하고 있어. 같은 책이어도 읽을 때마다 그 내용이 달라지니까. 한 책의 모든 내용을 숙지하는 건 꽤 반복적인 일이라고. 그리고 언제까지나 내용을 모르고 있는 건 짜증나니까.
읽을 때마다 그 내용이 달라진다라. 그래서 같은 책이 여러 권 필요한 것이군.
잘은 모르겠지만 네가 말한 빛의 특징이 싫진 않아. 바라봐주는 것으로 바뀔 수 있다는 건 조금 낭만적이니까. 에녹도 내가 곁에 있어준 것만으로 의미가 있었을까?
에녹?
예전에 티페리트는 둘이었어. 너와 말쿠트가 말하던 두 번째 삶 말이야. 우리 둘은 첫 번째 삶에서도 함께였지.
애인인가 봐. 그렇게 끈덕지게 붙어 있었다니.
에녹은 첫 번째도 두 번째에도 내 곁을 떠나버렸지.
두 번이나 차이다니 안타깝군. 그래도 기운 차려. 다들 헤어지고 나서도 잘만 살더라.
에녹은 죽었거든. 그리고 에녹은 그런 가벼운 말로 표현할 수 있는 존재가 아니었어.
정말 죄송합니다. 제가 너무 경솔했습니다.
괜찮아. 그래도 두 번째 에녹을 떠나보낼 때 애녹은 의미를 찾을 수 있을 거라 믿었거든. 우리 삶에 의미가 있을 거라고. 모두가 쉽게 죽지만 분명 아무 의미 없이 죽기 위해 태어난 것은 아니라고 믿고 있었지.
어려운 이야기인걸. 그 의미는 찾았어?
아마도? 그리고 내가 부여받은 의미는 빛을 완전하게 해서 제대로 사용할 수 있도록 하는 거야.
다들 전부터 빛이라고 하는데 대체 그게 뭐야?
로보토미의 특이점에 대해 들었지?
뭐 대강은 마음을 물리적으로 구현하는 기술이라고 들었어.
맞아. 물리적으로 발현한 마음이 다시 비정령의 상태로 사람들에게 스며들 수도 있는 거야.
뭐 그럴 수도 있겠네.
로보토미사는 도시 사람들의 병든 마음을 치유하기 위해 빛을 모았어. 물론 겉으로는 에너지 회사라는 명분이 있었지.
날개가 될 정도로 에너지는 어떻게 모은 거야? 사람으로부터 끄집어냈나?
특이점의 부작용으로 환상체라는 괴물들이 생겨났거든. 환상체라는 존재를 관리함과 동시에 환상체는 에너지를 뿜어냈지. 엔케팔린이 바로 그거야.
뭐? 엔케팔린 전지가 괴물에서부터 나온 거라고? 진짜 엔케팔린 라이터로 여러 번 담배도 피웠는데.
엄밀히 말하면 사람이지. 사람이 환상체가 되었으니까.
인간의 마음으로부터 나온 괴물이란 건가? 그 괴물들을 관리하는 과정에서 보나마나 직원들은 죄다 죽어나갔을 거고.
맞아. 그렇게 로보토미에서는 엔젤라가 말하던 무대가 펼쳐진 거야.
도시답구만. 사람을 치유하기 위해 사람을 줄창 죽여대던 회사. 거의 뭐 날개들에 있는 괴담의 클리셰야.
난 다른 날개들에 대해서는 잘 모르지만 역시 그렇겠지?
그렇고 말고.
그 반복을 끊고 싶었던 거야, 우리는.
그 반복을 끊을 수 있게 해주는 게 바로 빛이라는 거군. 강제로 사람들을 세뇌하려 한 것 같은데?
그런 단순한 얘기가 아니야.
그거야 뭐 생각하기 나름이지.
나도 이런 큰 줄기만 알아. 그래서 나도 보고 싶어. 정말 이런 반복을 되풀이하고 있는지. 엔젤라와 마찬가지로 세상에 대해서 아는 건 별로 없거든.
맡겨만 주십시오. 앞으로 티페리트 양을 위해 적당한 책들을 가지고 올 테니.
그런 말보다는 행동으로 보여줘.
That was... Yeah. Roland did not know what he was talking about with the other Devereaux. It was not very good. Let's see. Let's. Now that we've won after an embarrassing defeat the first time, let's see what this is all about. After winning a clash using an offensive die, Random Ally recovers 2 to 5 HP. After winning a clash using an offensive die, Random Ally recovers 2 to 4 stagger resistance. Okay, that's eh. I mean that can be good. The enemy who dealt the most damage to allies in the previous scene is marked a villain. Deal plus 35 damage when attacking the villain. That could be good in boss fights. After losing clash, take 2 to 4 stagger damage. Yeah, Roland kind of, you know, that was not a good idea from him. Losing the clash, take 2 to 4 stagger damage and gain 1 strength next scene, up to 2 per scene. After losing 3 clashes in a single scene, reduce the cost of the most expensive page in the hand by 1 once per scene. That's not very. That one's not very good. I think Justice is the best card there. Oh, and there's another one. Knight of Despair. Sure. What is it? Even. Gain a speed die. Use special pages to change resistance system under the effect of tears. Enter a state of suspension upon taking the damage or lives are using. That's so awesome. Sword that pierces despair. If this fails to damage any of its targets when the despair state, the sword will impale the Knight of Despair, dealing damage to her. So we want to keep swords in the despair state. and not let them hit. How do I know what state it's in? Not be targeted, does not act. Gives tears to random sword over 3 scenes. If the character is staggered, activates the scene after. When a sword of tears takes lethal damage, it falls into despair. Okay. When the abnormality falls into despair, all swords fully recover HP and stagger resistance. Use special combat pages. If all swords repel the abnormality in the despair state, become staggered and targetable next turn. Make sure glory circuits go. This die deals damage equal to dice value times what? That's value times 2% of the target's max HP. Ignores resistances. That's so much text. Dice value times 2% of target max HP. It's not like I can guarantee that it doesn't do damage, I just have to hope. Most I can do to try and deal with it. Is there any reason to fight more than that? Because it seems I just have to wait for, like, strong attacks against it? Okay, well. I guess there is then. Now die's gonna be my only, like, good way of countering this. So this is just fine to do. Like, I don't even need to bother having Tefreth do anything here. That's correctly, yeah, alright. Oh, but it messed up. Cool. Oh, okay, oh man, we rolled wrong. I guess it's not gonna do its despair thing then. Oh no. This fight just seems really lame to me. I don't think I even want to bother doing this fight right now. Like, ugh. It's just just get enough rolls so that way you can, like, block with the person who has the most defensive at the time. And even then it comes down to whatever roll you get on defensive versus their attack. It just seems really boring. I don't even have a reason to use Tefrest Floor, I'll just wait till I have extraordinarily, like, stronger cards. Big cards for buff swords, and then there's rest. Yeah, but I use literally the best card in that person's deck. Now die. And it's like, it doesn't matter because they ended up hitting somebody else. Even though my die was better than theirs, I just rolled poorly. You don't need it to be defense, it's just like, I'm defending with them, is all. You just have to clash better. But that's just a complete, like, luck check every time. Also go off, yeah, I know. You delete. Bam, bam, send. That ain't even words. They're saying what we're all thinking. You know? Like, me too.
이럴 줄 알았어. 청소부들의 말은 통역사가 없으면 알아들을 수가 없다니까.
기다려. 저들이 말하는 게 언어의 형식을 갖췄다면 충분히 해석할 수 있어.
뭐? 저 정도 문장만으로 언어 단위의 해석이 가능하다고?
나니까 가능한 거야.
Well, they spin
이곳의
facts,
밤은
that's true.
더 이상 우리만의 시간이 아니게 되어가고 있습니다.
압니다. 밤중에 가족이 제대로 식사할 수 있는 곳이 점차 적어지고 있다는 걸 압니다.
최근 엘사 둥지에서 식사를 하는 가족은 안개 때문에 제대로 앞을 보기 힘들다고 합니다. 길을 잃고 나오지 못하는 가족도 있다고 들었습니다.
어째서 어머니에게 말씀드리지 않는 겁니까?
어머니께서 아시면 분명 검지와 큰 다툼을 각오할 겁니다. 아직은 가족의 피를 감수할 만큼 상황이 확실하지 않습니다.
만약 검지가 정말 등을 돌렸고 어머니가 그 사실을 늦게 하신다면 많은 가족은 굶주리다 천천히 죽을 겁니다.
먹을 게 적어지면 어머니도 가족을 들리기 힘드십니다.
우리 모두 저마다의 집과 가족, 그리고 아이들이 있습니다. 아무것도 하지 말자는 게 아닙니다. 조금만 더 신중하자는 겁니다.
버러지 같은 사육제가 일주일 전에 우리 형제의 집에 쳐들어와서 가족을 먹어치운 거 알지 않습니까? 5일 전에는 동생의 집에서 늑대의 시간이 찾아와 두 가족이 처참히 죽었습니다. 3일 전에는 검지의 대행자가 이웃들을 갈기갈기 헤쳐놓지 않았습니까? 2일 전에는
Sweepers do not
인형사가
sound
제
very
아이들을 데려갔습니다. 게다가 어제는
압니다. 심지어 모두 밤의 시간에 일어난 것임을 압니다. 예전 같지 않다는 것도 압니다. 더 이상 이 둥지의 밤은 우리만의 시간이 아니라는 걸 압니다. 어머니도 아실 겁니다. 우리의 보금자리가 더 필요하는 것도 압니다.
그렇다면 어째서
일이 더 커질수록 우리의 집이 적어지는 겁니다. 검지와 완전한 다툼에 돌입한다면 우리 시간은 더 없어지는 겁니다. 지금은 우리의 힘으로 해결해야 하는 겁니다.
어떻게 해결한다는 겁니까?
도서관입니다. 우리는 도서관으로 가야 합니다. 엄지와 검지 부하들의 책이 도서관에 있음을 저는 압니다.
초대장을 받은 겁니까?
그렇습니다. 검지가 우리 어머니와 가족을 저버린 건지 확인할 수 있는 겁니다. 더불어 엘사에서 식사를 하는 가족의 고민을 해결해 줄 수도 있을 겁니다.
그 사실을 알아도 늦지 않다는 거군요.
삼촌의 뜻은 알겠습니다.
이웃들을 부르도록 합시다. 함께 도서관으로 갑시다. 떠나기 전 아이들에게는 집의 문을 꼭 잠궈두도록 일러둡시다. 우리의 어머니, 이웃, 가족, 아이는 우리 부모들의 손으로 지키도록 합시다.
와, 정말 청소부들이 오는 거야? 청소부들이 밤이 아닐 때 목적성을 띠고 어디론가 향한다고 저렇게 유창하게 대화를 하며?
재밌네. 난 좀 더 천박할 거라 생각했어.
내가 통역사를 구해서 대화를 해본 적 있는데 그땐 무슨 단어 단위로만 말할 수 있는 줄 알았거든. 근데 저 정도로 완성한 문장을 말할 줄이야.
Let me read that again.
자기들끼린 저렇게 활발하게 이야기까지 하다니.
Capacity to collectively go somewhere with a clear purpose at night. At a time that isn't night. What does he mean by that? They just get to decide to be somewhere when it is not nighttime? Sweepers are weird, and the only reason I ask is because sweepers in Lobotomy Corporation will randomly appear at noon. They aren't tied to... They aren't like a normal ordeal. They're actual people from, like, the city and, like, outskirts, yeah? Which is why I ask. They just decide to. Sweep, and apparently there's the sweeper mom also. We've got the sweeper mother who exists.
비싼 돈 주고 맡겼는데 완전
I'm not a sweeper
엉터리
fan.
바가지 통역사였다는
They
거네.
like guts.
그래서 저 청소부라는 건 모두 가족 관계인 거야?
자기들 간의 유대를 쌓기 위해 적당히 상징적인 단어로 부르는 거겠지. 저들도 실제 혈연으로 이어진 건 아닐 거야. 조직의 호칭이란 그런 법이지.
예전에 외곽과 뒷골목의 아이를 납치한다고 들었어.
청소부는 너무 깊게 파고들지 않는 게 좋을 거야.
They were
뒷골목뿐만
talking about their
아니라
dominion at nighttime.
외곽까지 청소부들이 퍼져 있으니까. 네가 얻고자 하는 자유와도 별 관계 없을 것 같고.
이웃 여러분,
I want to know how they got
이것이
into
도서관입니다.
Lobotomy Corporation.
뒷골목의 쓰레기들이 최근 시끄럽게
Fight might get
떠드는 그
annoying.
도서관입니다.
You can say that for like any fight in the game.
도서관에 올 줄은 몰랐습니다.
환영합니다, 손님.
안녕하십니까? 당신은 가족입니까?
가족일 리가 있겠어요?
하지만 가족의 말을 사용하십니다.
가족들끼리는 이야기할 수 있습니다.
요즘에는 손님들의 눈높이에 맞게 이야기하려고 해서요.
감탄했습니다. 놀랐습니다. 이웃님들 보십시오. 도서관은 어느 곳과도 다릅니다.
지금까지 가족이 아닌 자와 제대로 이야기해 본 적이 없습니다.
가족. 끔찍하니까 그만할래?
중요합니다. 가족은 끔찍하지 않습니다.
죄송합니다. 우리는 그저 이곳에 있는 책을 얻으러 왔습니다. 그리고 이 둥지를 감싸고 있는 안개도 말입니다. 아는 게 있으십니까?
책을 본다면 알 수 있겠지?
그렇습니다. 얻고자 하는 책만 얻는다면 끝입니다. 만족할 겁니다.
좋아. 당신의 책을 찾을 수 있기를.
Some sweepers call some foggy. The fog starts the library, which is where it'll go. Okay. Oh. Sorry? Pierce floor? On use, restore 2 light. On hit, recover 2 HP. Single use. On use, gain persistence for 4 scenes. When taking lethal damage, 80% chance to revive with some HP. This chance is halved each time the character revives. On use, all offensive dice on this page. Of this page, seriously? Gain on it, recover 2 HP, which is 2 of them. Read some Oscar books. Oh, right. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I'll do that. Okay, on hit, if the natural dice rolls a 3, recycle this die up to 3 times. It can only be in the set of decks, sweeper key pages. Does recycling mean doing it again? So you can naturally roll a 3 up to 6 times in a row, meaning you would heal all that HP? Okay. Now I see why that can be good. Oh, and this is also a different card. All dice all dice the user plays lose 2 power for this scene. Wow. Incredible. Really bright. Oscar's page immediately. That is so nice. But none of the other people's pages. Actually, no, I think I might have already had their pages from winning the first part of the fight before. Yeah, because these are cards I've seen before. Nice. Let's see it. That is not Oscar. For this scene. It's per act. And it's great for Pierce. I'm using Wedge, Piercer, and Jolting Pierce. This guy's Wedge, Piercer, and Jolting Puncture. Jolting Puncture is what I meant to say. Awesome. Right, we can't sort by Pierce, of course. And now everything can have up to 8. So now everybody on every floor can become stronger. I have no idea what to do. Fuck, that is like the best that is possible here. Okay, well, that did a lot. That did a lot for us. have a strong opening. Carnival, are there, like, specific carnival pages? No. You don't think Collision's very good? Eh. It's just, you know, Pierce. These people are just weak to Pierce, so I decided I'd throw in this team. There's probably other stuff that's better than what I have here. But this is what we've got right now. Okay, if I don't know what to put on people, unstoppable charge is fine. Probably do something. Because we can. It's time. Pierce team. Not sure how I feel going up against 5. But it will happen. Has power +1. When another character dies, it gives 20 max HP at the end of that scene. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be a really annoying fight. They've got a lot of high value things as well. Can take pierce damage and be okay with it. Whatever, we'll take the damage. Log it. What's this? I think the damage right. 80% chance to revive. They're not very strong, that's for certain. Who's going over here? I don't know what to do against these guards that they have. Are they all doing that? All but one of them. We can stagger. Not you, though. We can't stagger you. Unless you get poked after. Or before, actually. We should kill them. Yeah, it's just that you can revive. Really love one. And a ton of recycling, also. Go Sweetbird did not revive. Horns might actually be good in this fight because people can revive and you don't have to hit them so much. Oh, and since we can take pierce damage, this would be good because I don't think they'd ever be able to stagger us. I'm gonna pick Thorns. Why not? should kill that one. Which even if they revive, they will die. Oh. Well, that's doable. There's 2 phases in this fight. Recycling. Rolled that 3 a lot. Swing the pillow. Really? Nope. Die. Like, nobody shall get staggered ever. I'm kind of a professional. Well, now they're using their persistent stuff again. So that one's got so much HP left. Everyone else is gonna go swing at that one. Okay, well, they couldn't use that one again. Couldn't even kill that one this time. Bonk. Pillow. They all die. It's that simple. Time for it again. I assume it's just gonna be another 5 fixers. Sweepers, I mean. Yeah, it's them again. Because that's how sweepers work. Like, this fight's not... You're saying I'm getting lucky with the fight, which maybe that's contributing to it. This fight doesn't seem annoying. It just seems boring. Like, it's just fight this same set of 5, like twice in a row, and also they can revive. And they can recycle with a healing move. Like, apparently, I guess I'm getting lucky at playing well, but, like, that sounds just... Ugh. Swing. Keep winning them. Okay, well, that one next one. He gained stagger resistance from that. You see what I mean? That time they revived. I think this is fun. Just to keep us going. One-sided attack inflicts people into storm. There hasn't been a ton of one-sided attacks because of how many enemies there are. So, then it's only a single, so let's do that. Not like it matters, we're gonna win this fight anyway. But he's swinging here. Really? This is 7 on that. That'd be way better. Swing. Stagger finally actually, you know, going on to us a little bit. Why do they keep attacking their second dice? Bang, bang. Honk. Now they're reviving. Barely any cards. should kill him, I think. We'll find out. Swing, and yeah, so cool. Another revive. Even chances far. Yeah, up until now, they had been just dying immediately from it, but now they're actually reviving. On the previous round, they were just out of it, I guess. They weren't really, going all in. But now it's like, I'm out of cards. I think I just need to focus one down at a time. Because they can't kill me. I don't think it's possible. Especially stagger, they cannot stagger me. Okay, actually, maybe they can. Never mind, my stagger just went back up again. On that final attack. Oh, look, a revive. So cool. Kill. Keep slamming them into the wall. Thank you. Nice power +1 in a single ally I want. Slap that one on river. And it's okay, and one where he's got a lot of dice. So not particularly helpful, because this is still a low one. Oh my gosh, they've got so much HP right now. Whittle down the lowest. As long as it's a one-sided attack, we won't be clashing, so all my damage is gonna go through anyway. See, look, we gained from that. Of course, they could just, like, revive. Well, they could just not revive, and then this is wasted. Yeah, but they didn't. They decided they wanted to. You might get staggered? Never mind. Stagger resistance went back up. That is making me tired. Yeah, it's like... Be over. We don't want to go after that person. Bonk. Fight's about to be over, though. So know that. Is this a 3-phase fight, actually? And not a 2-phase? I'm used to 2 phases being the longest. It's 15 fixers. I thought that was awesome and fun. If so, that's just stupid. We can do it. It's just like, I don't want to. Fixer's ultimate attack makes the player fall asleep with the keyboard. Oh my gosh. Dead. Book of Sweeper. Wow. Oh my gosh, it is 3 acts. That is awesome. Oh, and they're here now. Okay, at least something different's happening. And I've got 2 floors, so I doubt I'm gonna lose this. But, be wary. Weak on Pierce, weak on Pierce, weak on Pierce. Okay, so if we still want the Pierce team going up. On hit inflict 2 paralysis, cover 3. One protection to 2 random allies on hit inflict 2 bleed next scene. Strong move. Valerie just is them, but with a different set. 2 stack resistance on a successful attack. That's gonna be annoying. Number 2 HP. Passives, yeah, it's ugh, okay. We've got this, though. We've got this in the bag. Trust me, Clever. Trust me. Oh, and they also all have 1 dice only. You've got 32. Like, if there's an important one I should take down, I want the lie left out. Tailoring immediately. Yes, yeah, they're like, oh, on a successful attack, heal. That's so much fun for this scenario. Like, go all out on them. Tailoring and collision. Immediately. Have no way of using cards later on. It's what must be done. Everyone else used cheap stuff on him. Because, like, this is gonna knock him down fast. You go to Speth for a reason. Is there helpful stuff here? Based on what you're saying, there is. Let's throw that in there and then hit it with that. We'll see. The thing I do know, I have been informed by looking around the library of Ruina stuff. I was looking around at people's thoughts on Lovetown, and someone said, "Oh, is there anything close to Lovetown somewhere else in the game?" To which someone responded, "If you follow the all the way left path, you will find something that is close to Lovetown." It seems everyone else believes nothing comes close to Lovetown, but it seems there's something interesting over here. Get rid of that health, everyone. Here's your weak attacks, and hopefully that transperence will come through in the end. Alright, down and out. He left path today, nice. One turned in and one of them gone. Shift focus to Anton. This could kill both of them. It's possible. Now they're dead. Do you think pressing Q and falling asleep would go well? Maybe. No reason not to find out, you know? Here's quick mode for you. Seems it does. No, P's auto target, but Q and Q's quick mode. But I was like, meh, what's the point of quick mode if most of my time is spent assigning cards anyway? So, no. P and Q together in tandem gave us that fight. Who's ready for me to miss a sweeper card that's good and then need to do it again?
진 빠지네 진 빠져. 청소부들 질긴 것 하나는 알아줘야 한다니까.
어떤 거래길래 저렇게 필사적일까?
좁아지는 청소부의 입지를 해결하기 위해 거래를 하려 했다는 건 알겠어.
더 알아낼 수 있을까?
그건 나도 모르겠네. 초대장이 이끄는 대로 가다 보면 알 수도. 근데 왜 그렇게 청소부에 집착해?
뭔가 냄새가 나서.
청소부들이 냄새 하나는 지독하지. 특히 그 꾸리꾸리한 붕대로 밥 한 그릇 정도는 뚝딱.
미쳤어?
농담도 못하겠네. 뭐 관장님이 이렇게까지 강하게 말씀하신 적은 없으니 신경 써서 나쁠 건 없겠지.
And we only got one book of those two. Burn 20 books at a time. How's things going? They're definitely going. We fought the sweepers. And in one go, they gave us 31 books because there's so many. They don't even. I didn't even get the page for the one lady. And I can't burn the books of the other two people, because then I won't have any to go on to the next phase with. That was such a fun fight. Whee. Clever. This stream's been going on for a while, so I think give me one more fight to do. Find out which proper fight you wanted me to pursue on a path, and then I think I'm gonna end the stream after I attempt it. And hopefully that attempt is a win. I'm actually surprised it's only 7. Like, I've been streaming for a while. Also, by the way, I'm happy with how the stream's gone so far, because I did something besides just play the game for the first 2 hours of the stream. We did some stupid nonsense. Here's part of that stupid nonsense. Here's the piece of the table. See, that was fun. And not only that, we beat the crap out of Philip. Go left again! Woohoo! Okay, one second. Something on my other monitor that's making me upset. Okay, there we go. I actually clicked on one of the, like, sources and just had all the lines going across Streamlabs. It's annoying. No. Click above that. We're not going back. Oh, they just need Book of a Sweeper. Okay. So can I just go burn the other things then, Clever? I won't need them later down the line? Because I doubt there's anything important about specifically those 3 sweepers. So I don't know, I imagine nobody's gonna be like, oh man, I really want to know about these specific 3 sweepers, and so I'll need their specific books. I imagine I can just burn them. Which is pretty good reasoning for me to not need to keep these books around, honestly, is that they're literally just sweepers. Oh, Anton and Liza. Couldn't even get all 3. So sad. Alright, sweeper lore. Let's see it. Let me click the right things.
안녕하세요, 라라 씨. 지령입니다.
라라에게 내일 정오까지 바늘 3개를 릴리의 생일 케이크에 넣어라. 혹시 내일 생일인 옆집 릴리 아주머니 말인가요?
저도 모르겠어요.
아주머니께서 바늘을 먹고 다치시면 어떡하죠?
혹시 모르잖아요. 릴리 씨가 운 좋게 먹기 전에 알아차릴 수도 있죠. 아니면 라라 씨가 미리 바늘이 들어있다고 알려드려도 되잖아요.
지령의 내용을 말해도 되는 건가요?
지령에 그런 말은 없었으니 괜찮을 거예요.
그래도 이상해요. 며칠 동안 이런 알 수 없는 지령만 받고 의미가 있는 건가요?
지령이 수행되지 않으면 검지의 보호를 받지 못해요. 가족들이 있으시잖아요. 부디 지령을 수행하시길 바랄게요.
That sounds pretty easy
네.
then.
안녕하세요, 이덕구 씨. 새로운 지령입니다.
I imagine there's some strings attached, but like with what they're saying, you could just
미안해요.
tell them.
저에게 매달리셔도 해드릴 수 있는 게 없어요. 자, 심호흡하고
I'm intrigued by
지령을
this path.
읽어보세요.
이 덕구에게 세 번째로 만난 사람과 가위바위보를 해서 반드시 바위를 낸다. 이긴 경우 그 사람의 머리카락 59개를 뽑아와서 스티로폼만 먹고 자란 미럼을 첨가한 해물크림 파스타 소스를
So I'm
세
sorry,
번
this
뿌린
is,
다음
trying to read this
거꾸로
just gave me a
먹는다.
headache. Then apply seafood cream pasta sauce with mealworms fed on styrofoam to it 3 times and eat it with a fork. Project Moon Game. Alright, carrying on.
이딴 걸 먹으라고? 안 그래도 일주일 전에 하수구물로 리조또도 만들어서 옆집 민지에게 선물했잖아. 날 믿고 그냥 먹었다가 응급실로 실려갔다고? 여시나 먹어?
미안해요. 저는 그저 지령을 전달할 뿐이에요.
제발 돈이라면 얼마든지 줄 테니까 아니면 한 번만 좀 다른 지령으로 바꿔줘.
저도 마음 같아서는 그러고 싶지만 제게는 그런 권한이 없어요. 누구나 지령 앞에서 시험을 받아요. 꼭 이겨내시길 바랄게요.
Well, I'm not a big fan of these people.
얀정령 오랜만이야.
Of course, of course that's what they sound like. That makes sense. That makes sense.
글로리아도 이곳에
They seem chill.
라마크스 씨에게 용무가 있어서 오셨나요?
응 맞아. 지령을 받아서 말이야.
What did you think they were gonna sound like? This
저기요,
is clearly
라마커스
the
씨.
obvious voice.
안에 계시나요? 말씀 좀 전하러 왔어요.
응? 안 되겠네. 나한테 맡겨줘. 에이, 여기 있네.
제발. 정말 사소한
I
문제였는데
haven't watched One Piece.
혹시 지령을 수행하지 않으셨나요?
응. 라마커스 씨의 전두엽을 으깨 놓으라고 나에게 지령이 왔어.
대행자에게 지령이 온다는 건 누군가의 지령이
Okay, I'm
수행되지
sorry.
않았다는
You said if
거예요.
we don't complete the prescript, we won't have
라마커스 씨.
protection from these people. You did not say failing to do the prescript it will get your frontal lobe smashed.
지랄하지 마. 당신이 그린 그림을 죽여라. 이게 말이 되는 지령이야? 난 내 인생의 전부였던 그림들을 먹을 치라고. 칼로 찌르고 찢고 갖가지 방법으로 죽은 사람의 그림도 그리고 별짓을 다 했다고.
응? 간단한 문제잖아. 아무나 한 사람을 잡아서 그리고 그 사람을 죽이면 되는 일 아니야?
It's actually, I hate these people.
이건 내 잘못이 아니잖아. 애매하게 적은 지령 탓이라고.
네 머리가 나쁜 걸 지령 탓하면 안 되지.
No, Gloria, I'm actually going to beat the crap out of
날
you.
살려고
Actually, I
별짓을 다
hate you.
했어. 니만이란 놈한테 숫자를 전달하고 유니콘 인형을 공원으로 옮겼고 혜인이란 녀석이 하얀색 벽에서 초록색을 볼 수 있는 방법도 찾았어. 지금까지 정말 잘해왔는데
이번에도 잘했어야지.
당신의 노력은 충분히 알겠어요. 하지만
You too, you know.
우리에게
I
지령이
hate
내려온
both of you.
이상 우리도 지령을 따라야 하거든.
미안해요. 안녕하세요, 준 씨. 지령입니다.
존에게 내일 3시 38분에 아무 삼거리에서 동쪽을 바라보고 손을 7번 흔들어라? 와, 정말 이런 간단한 일만 해도 보호받을 수 있는 거예요? 다른 조직처럼 돈도 안 받으시고요?
네, 그렇답니다. 지령만 조건에 맞춰서 수행하시면 돼요.
알겠어요. 검진은 정말 최고예요. 다른 곳처럼 무리한 대가를 요구하지도 않고요.
다시 한번 생각해 보시겠어요? 이 도시에 공짜는 없어요.
가끔 오는 지령만 따르면 된다면서요. 둥지는 하루아침에 망했지, 거주구역에 버젓이 위험한 놈들이 돌아다니지. 다른 조직들은 터무니없는 돈이나 계약서를 요구하고요. 제 가족을 지키려면 검지밖에 없어요.
네, 그렇겠죠. 지령을 지킨다면 안전할 거예요. 아마도. 안녕하세요, 대행자 여러분. 새로운 지령이 내려왔습니다.
새로운 지령이군.
요즘 들어 부쩍 지령을 많이 전달받는 것 같아.
지령이 그렇죠 뭐. 그리고 언제부터 지령에 술을 신경 썼다고 그래요?
지령의 의무는 없지만
Can't even see the person behind them.
피좀 많이 흘리겠는걸? 나는 이제 흘릴 피도 없지만.
지령의 뜻이 전쟁이라면 우리는 기꺼이 전쟁을 치러야지.
우리는 지령의 의지를 대행할 뿐이니 우선적으로 받은 지령부터 수행한다. 대행자들은 각조의 수행자들에게 얀철령의 지령을 전달하도록.
그나저나 이번 지령에는 뭐라 적혀 있나요?
그게 말이야. 나는 여기 엘사 둥지 안에서 37살 먹은 사람들 척추를 뽑아오라네.
What am I playing at this point? I like this story. I like this place, not because of what they do, but because it intrigues me. I want to see more of this place. Because like you get to Lovetown, a horrible story, interesting story. You get to hear this is awful, very interesting, awful in the best way possible, of course. Like this game's awesome. Oh, I need more stories like this. Thank you, Nightbot, because we'll be ending soonish, I think. It might. Today, I have to crack the spinal cord of anybody who's 37 in the nest.
37살을요?
글쎄, 애매한 지령의 해석은 에스더 대행자의 일인걸?
범인은 모든 사람들을
Okay,
대상으로
so
한다.
okay, yeah.
37
Which a good thing someone's there to determine ambiguities. Because that way, when the guy was told to kill his paintings, he was supposed to actually go out into the streets and murder someone. Oh, clearly. Oh my gosh. Ambiguities cleared up. Wow. There's for every single person of a specified age and take their spine.
우리 조는 오늘 14번째로 만나는 사람의
The
왼쪽
left
다리,
leg of the 14th person we come
26번째
across
만나는 사람의
with the
오른다리를
right leg
교체해야 한다.
of the 26th person we run into. Oh. Dude, no. No. That makes sense. That's typical Sunday. It's just, yeah, you know? Just, what do they mean? The person they come across. Like, is there a specific place, or are you going to be walking through the nest? Like, do these count? Is this like 1, 2, 3? Because if so, if you walked up to this place after seeing like 11 other people, you would have to rip off this lady's leg. It has approximately you wouldn't have died. Then why didn't he? Like, that's just unfortunate. What happens if you see Gloria? Does Gloria count as a person? Like, what happened? Is it just unfortunate for you if the 14th person you see does not have a leg? Because in this world, that's highly feasible. Like, you just don't have the money for your leg replacement. Now you're legless. And now someone else is going to die because they can't rip off your leg and exchange it with the 26th person's right leg that they saw.
범지를 죽여라.
Eliminate the thumb, no
무죄.
time limit.
해석의 여지도 없군.
Good for him.
수행자들은
You
지령에
got
따라
lucky.
도서관에 보내도록
Just simply don't.
아이고야. 결국 검지가
Just
오긴
don't fight the
오는구만.
thumb then.
지령은 모호해서 누군가의 해석이 필요한 것 같네.
지령이란 걸
The
직접 볼
priesthood
적이
wouldn't give an
없으니
apology. Why would
뭐가
it?
어떻게 적혀 있는지
Because we're in
감도 안
Ruina,
가. 누가 지령을
and
내리는지도
cruel and
모르겠고.
unusual punishment
어디서 오는지도 모르는
seems to
지령을
be
따르면서
something
큰
that
조직을
happens a
유지하는
lot.
건 말도 안 돼.
그게 무서운 거야. 무작위로 내려오는 것 같은 지령은
They work on
확실한
their own
결과를
favor
내거든.
somehow. Okay.
그런 지령을 누가 만드는지 모른다고?
적어도 난 지령의 근원을 아는 사람은 못 봤어. 이미 검지의 지령은 도시의 별이 된 지 오래고.
믿겨지지 않네. 헛소리를 맹목적으로 따르다니.
다들 마찬가지야. 저 녀석들 말 맞다나 다들 어디선가 부여받은 삶의 목적에 따라 맹목적으로 수행할 뿐이니까. 오히려 목적 없이 도시 속에서 헤매는 자들은 지령이라도 부여잡고 싶을걸.
자신의 목숨을 바치라고 해도?
엄지와 전쟁도 각오하는 걸 보면 목숨 아까워하는 놈들은 아니지.
날개도 아닌 겨우 조직끼리의 다툼을 전쟁이라 할 수 있을지 모르겠네.
에헤이, 네가 저놈들 규모를 몰라서 그래. 각 손가락이 지닌 수백 개 이상의 산하 조직들이 모두 부딪히는 순간 날개 전쟁에 필적하는 피해와 후유증이 남거든. 한동안 저 미치광이들로 밖이랑 도서관이 시끌벅적해지겠네.
But nobody used an invite. Oh, the same deck. All the same deck too. Okay. Each scene boosts the power of a random type of offensive die by +2. Random type of offensive die. Draw one more page at the start of the act. Oh, that's actually good. Oh. $96 HP. I'm gonna use to store one light. For more pages in your hand, all dice on this page gain +2 power. All dice. All dice the user plays lose 3 power for this scene. That sucks. What? A character is singleton if their combat bookshelf does not have any duplicate pages. If singleton, all dice on this page gain 1 power. Why? If singleton, add +4 power. Okay, see now that's a reasonable reason to be singleton. Why don't you use a singleton? Same there. Good reason to be singleton. You want to bleed? That sounds good. Just, you know, need to put everyone's cards back on them. So we'll be right back. Which page Noah had on? What with an S, didn't it? Yeah, Sayo. Alrighty.
안녕하세요, 라라 씨.
What a story this place is. Alright, leading time. Don't have no specific weaknesses, so lead. Seems like this is gonna be too terribly hard of a fight. What is this? Is this something I could have known about? Because I don't remember. Each scene boosts the power of a random type of damage, offensive dice by +2. Okay, so that's what I meant. I was confused on what I meant by type of offensive die. I see what it means. Okay, I get it. Okay, so that is interesting. Really cool how they're all attacking one person. Just really cool. Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't say that. Clever. Yu-Gi-Oh does not say that. Like, I'm referring to him like his name is Yu-Gi-Oh. He's the Yugi. Nobody calls him Yu-Gi-Oh. Alright. Seriously, seriously, really? Are you kidding me? This is awesome. I hate this fight. Okay, Shylock actually would be good. Because then someone could compete with their bonus. Who's in the healthiest condition? It's me right now. Who's the best cards? Oh, well, it's Shadering. Tailoring with the +2 could be good, but I don't know. Go with me, because I can play 2 cards right now. Now I just have to not mess this up. So, that's awesome. So, all dies lose 3 power. But then they're also gaining 2 power, so it's just down 1 power. Except for their Pierce, which is down 3 power. I don't understand. Just cut somebody down. But not me, but not on my side. Thank you. No, not on my side. Not on my side. Thank you. Yo, awesome. Rolling a 5 with the +2. That's incredible. And we didn't even do it there. That's so awesome. This fight's so cool. I think the only chance I have is to make 1 powerhouse. sorry. I was doing something for a moment. Back at it. Bleed. Seems doable, honestly. Just not likely. Heal with that one. And then they can die to bleed some other time. So cool, now we're gonna lose this one. There we go, good job. Oh no, but their bleed's gone. But their bleed's gone. Because why wouldn't it be gone? See what I mean, Clever? You see what I mean when I say the bleed just vanishes?
Murder?
Murder, yes.
Murder.
Welcome back.
No.
Fun. I said welcome back, I enlarged you again, but no, have fun. Well, smaller than normal. Be that way.
I'm so tiny!
I tried being nice. I tried welcoming you back, but no. But no. Oh my gosh, I just realized.
Welcome back, goddamn.
I just realized you are at 7 health, and all of them targeted you.
What?
7 health, staggered, targeted by every enemy.
Oh boy.
Why? And this one enemy's bleed disappeared for no reason. I don't know why, but it did. Anyway, I'm gonna use this opportunity to not cut them off from attacking. Hopefully. I have to, because I rolled well this time. Give us an angry face, please. Yay! That was dead.
Small owl.
Honk.
Small murderous owl who will take your kneecap.
Metal on a hit against staggered enemy. All allies recover 2 to 4 HP. Nice. Lockhart is by twice when say yeah. Yeah, we're using that one. When they swing, they'll die. And by when, I mean post-swing. Sadly. So we're gonna get hit by that. So they have +3 on that page. Meaning that's a 7 to 10. And us with Pierce, we're enduring. Think 3 guy? I think so. So we will survive that attack specifically because we are enduring to that damage on stagger and normal on the normal HP. Dead. Okay, but see the follow-up to that, not so much against. There was an idea to play the game properly. We thought, but we didn't think. Is this the only way I see getting around this is by... didn't drop any page. You could potentially hit for this 2-6 line against the 3-5. The 3-8. Clever. I think I've lost, but that doesn't mean we've lost. I'm still not dead. As you can see. See, now when they don't clash with me because I'm currently, you know, knocked, they'll have disadvantage. Look at that. Now we have officially lost. Which means I get to fight the sweepers again, Clever. Because I have to... the fight needs to end for me to get the cards. So to do the sweepers, go to Mars, I'm gonna head out. That's perfect, because I said I was gonna attempt the fight and then end stream. Also, we unlocked Malkuth Queen Bee Floor, apparently. So this works out excellently, Clever. I'll fight them sometime. I have to kill one. But then when I end the fight, I'm gonna lose my books for it. And then I won't be able to do it again. Alright? It's not like you're gonna have to watch me do it. But then I lose the books for the other thing. Anyway. That's it. That's it for the stream. I'm finally back. And it's over. And by the way... What, Clever? What's this so about? And while I wait for you to say that, I'm gonna say one thing. This has been recording in addition to streaming, so theoretically, this can be uploaded somewhere. So, awesome. All I need to do is kill Sayo again. An invitation. Please people in unique book of Sayo in a row. Killing a bunch of sweepers. Why do I only have to kill Sayo again? Does Sayo have sweeper books or something? Because Sayo's here. I don't understand what you mean. Oh, I don't. Never mind. I wasn't thinking. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You don't need to explain it. Kill Sweeper, leave, you lose your Sayo book, just kill Sayo. Makes sense. Oh, I get it. Also, I don't think you need to die, I'm pretty sure you can just exit the fight. I'm not sure. Maybe that counts as a loss and you lose your books without getting any rewards, but... Well, I'll find out. It'll happen off stream, so... Anyway... Officially for realsies, we're done now. And next time... Not only will there maybe be an upload of this, there might be another scene, and that's the table scene from earlier today. That would be awesome. Not sure I'll have a reason to use it, but maybe there will be one. Next time. Who knows? Probably not, but it'll be there in case, and it'll be awesome and fun. Until then, Clever, and the other people who are here that are unknown to me.